All right, welcome. Welcome to today. I'm not sure what we're going to play today. Let's have a look at the music. Let's see, what should we pick? Right, we'll just put a bit of this on in the background. I'm trying to keep an eye out for if you comment. Hi, Laton75. Hiya, how are you? I know you are, don't worry, I remember who you are. I can remember certain people. I remember the name now. I've just run out of weed out of my pot. You've been out looting and no, I ain't been out looting and writing. No, I haven't. Honestly not. Never. You'll never catch me writing or looting. Never. Never. I didn't even hear any of my friends say that they wanted to go. They're all fighting the coronavirus, I think. I don't know. It's very hardcore few that have been up in London doing all that business and around the country. I mean, most of my friends haven't been bothered with all that. I must say, the time's 85. My book's out now. You can actually get my book in Tesco's. I don't know if you've got a copy yet already, but my book's available in Tesco's, WH Smith's, and they're even selling it in America for $20. But I didn't tell them that they should sell it, but it should be a freebie, really. And Tesco's is free. I looted a kebab shop the other day and mixed a can of Pepsi. What is it called? Hey, I'll get it. It's called Pathfinder. I mean, if you've got a local Tesco or WH Smith's or something like that, it should be in there. I mean, someone told me they picked it up in the Harrow Tesco yesterday. So I would imagine these companies rolled it out around the whole country. I would imagine. I don't know. I mean, can't imagine that they just picked Harrow. I mean. I'm surprised I don't have more phone calls, really. Yeah, it's just called Pathfinder, basically. DJ Lingo. By a guy called Professor Johnny Rankin, called Pathfinder. Pathfinder, yes, you know, that's the same name as a famous army military magazine, mate. I did hear about that. I heard there was a Muslim, I don't know if it's what you're talking about, but some police officer warned me. He said that when you said that you got your copy of Pathfinder, I thought you were a Muslim or something. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Was it, or was that still the prisons? I can't remember. There is also a Pathfinder for the Muslims as well, or something for the terrorists or something. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. But mine's Pathfinder by Professor Johnny Rankin. It's only 12 pages long, and I don't know if I could probably show you an image of it. But I would imagine it's by near checkouts or something like that. I don't really know what Tesco's have done with it. I don't even got to visit a whole Tesco to try and find it. No. I haven't actually seen it myself. And the police probably thought you were Muslim because your beard. All right. No, he said the copper said that he'd heard of Pathfinder, and he said he'd heard that the Muslims were using the same name as well. So there might be something that you don't know about. I mean, maybe in jails or something. There's a Muslim book called Pathfinder or something like that. I'm not really sure, but I know I'll take Asian skin up because the weed's all stuck in my grinder, and I'm trying to. I know I do take ages. I take ages to do everything, you know. But sometimes that's a good thing because it means you smoke less, doesn't it? I'm a very slow mover. I'm trying to do YouTube at the same time, so it makes it complicated. I would only smoke less, yes. What's that? I would be falling asleep by the time you skin up. Actually quite good, these YouTube identities and these codes and the names that you pick and stuff. It's actually not bad. You can remember certain people. You know? It's actually, for some reason, everyone picks a sort of name that's unique and you can remember them. It's not too bad. Some people I can remember. I see what you're saying now. So what's phase 2 then? Are you going to tell us or do we have to wait and find out? So they brought the riots on, did they? I mean, I don't really know if... These riots weren't really planned for this moment in time, or were they? Wasn't it just that guy got killed last week, or was it acted on purpose to make us do this? I mean, I don't know, man. I remember you did say about the riots. I do remember that, yeah. I'm just shocked that I'm still shocked that they're sort of happening. I think it should be a crime to sell a bottle of orange juice so you can't open up. It should be a crime, shouldn't it? And I paid £1.20 for this and I can't even open it. Phase 2 governments are banning protests or large gatherings, and the military will step in. Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. They've done that already, Tom. They've done that today. They banned the protests today. Right. Well, let's just watch what happens and see. I don't think anything too bad is going to happen, but I'm a bit of a positive. What's the word? Optimist. I'm very optimistic anyway, but. Bit like with the illegal raves in the 90s. I suppose so, yeah. I didn't really go to many illegal raves in the 90s, to be honest. I suppose, when did I go? I was doing it more in the 2000s, really. There's still illegal raves going on. There was in the 2000s, I mean. In the 90s, I was going to legal raves, really. There were lots of legal raves as well in the 90s as well. Things like telepathy and what else was there? AWOL. These were all jungle raves that were all in legal clubs. There was as many legal clubs as illegal raves in the 90s. I can't open my orange juice, it's so bad, isn't it? I must get a knife out, I was like, like the illegal race. I read that. I'm just getting a knife. I got it open. It's always been cat and mouse anyway. Everything we do is cat and mouse anyway. It's like the hospital's cat and mouse. It's all cat and mouse, isn't it? So this is the way it goes. Do you think the government are actually up to something then? Do you think they're really behind something, or do you think it's organised chaos, or I don't know, I mean, like they got a phase 1 and a phase 2 and all this stuff. It's all, that seems like it's all organised, I mean. To the idiots of the BLM protests were allowed to protest so MI5-6 could track and trace the idiots. Now they know exactly where they live. Trust me, it's all part of the plan. Alright. Well, don't worry about it then. At least government know what they're doing then, I'm saying. Don't worry about it too much. I don't know, I mean, I don't know if they do know what they're doing, but is coronavirus all part of the plan as well? I mean, is it really that much detail that they really did invent coronavirus for this as well? I mean, that's crazy. I mean, is it plotted that much? But isn't it a bit like the government always trying to defend themselves or something? And that's sort of like what they're trying to do with their actions or something. Is that what they're trying to do? I mean, they thought we were going to be rioting over coronavirus, and eventually we did end up rioting because every year, I mean, eventually sometime throughout the year, there's going to be a protest or a riot. It just always happens anyway. I mean, I know, I mean, you know, if you wait long enough, there's bound to be a protest and a riot. I mean, True, yeah. Well, you don't reckon there's no such thing as COVID-19? I don't know if you, I don't know if I'm not sure because there are people dying of it. I mean, even one of my dad's friends died of it. I mean, that's what it said. That's what they told me. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you go to a hospital, do you not see patients with COVID? I mean, you say that there's no such thing as COVID, but I don't. I mean, I thought there was. I mean. Let me just see who that is outside. I can hear someone distressed. It's the Rasta man. You got more chance catching AIDS from Elton John than catching the coronavirus, mate. I'm not sure how you look at it, but like that death toll figure, I mean, we've got over 40,000. I mean, is that true or not? I mean, is that coronavirus or? There's still not a lot of people in the country anyway, really. It's not like half or 40% or anything like that. Go to your local hospital then and see for yourself, mate. Let me know of your findings. All right. That'd be interesting. I know that they can fake the news and stuff, but right, well, I could ring up my local hospital and ask them, but they when I asked them about the PPE, they said they've got plenty. I couldn't actually go up to the hospital and just visit a ward myself. I don't think I can do that unless I've got a patient. And if it was a coronavirus ward, I wouldn't be able to visit anyway. So I'm not really sure. I mean, it's confused the hell out of me when in the media they claim all this stuff, and it confused the hell out of me, you know. The cough probably does sound bad, but I feel quite healthy, really, considering I smoked as much as I have. The coffee used to be a lot worse. It used to be worse, man. 40,000 deaths in the UK over 4 months is fuck all. That's just normal deaths from all illnesses, etc. All right. Are you sure that Tom 75? Are you sure that you're are you sure you're right on your reality? Are you sure? Because I don't know, I just thought that when I asked my Rastafarian boss, is coronavirus real or not? He said it's real, all right. And then he showed me the video that I think I sent you the link for it. It was Project Paperclip, and then he said it's real, all right. So he thought it was real because they invented it. But I mean, 40,000 deaths in the UK over 4 months is not much, really, I suppose. But don't they have to sort of? I mean, I don't know if you ever worked in a sort of office or in one of these jobs that they have to record every bit of detail and everything has to be accounted for. And when they register a death, they have to register it as a coronavirus or not, or whatever it is. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just not sure. That's what I'm asking. I mean, the idea that the own juice drink Tropicana is full of COVID-19 particles. Really? Oh, right. That's interesting. Well, these sort of things can happen, I suppose. I don't know if it's true or not, but
and I'm saying with your sin.
that's why McDonald's refused to open up till all stocks were depleted. McDonald's refused to open up till all stocks were depleted. Is depleted being used up, or I have to look that up really. Maybe I should look the word up. All right, I get what you mean. Right. All right. Is that what McDonald's are doing? All right. So is McDonald's the good guys then? Is that what you're saying in the ton?
Feeling free, feeling free is important to me.
Look into the Tropicana Coke conspiracy. Oh, is it on YouTube? Is it?
Feeling free
I'll take it. It's on YouTube then.
is important to me. Feeling free, totally. I am free every day, all because I am a master and I get real faster. Like each and every day by standing on the spot or sitting still or walking.
Crazy what you learn along the way from just listening to other people. But it's, wonder if Rastafari knows about this yet. The Tropicana Coke conspiracy. Wonder if I can teach him a thing or two. He knows about all the conspiracy theories, but have I got one before him?
Quicker than Luke Skywalker and Yoda and Darth Vader and the Emperor all combined. I am like the new Emperor.
And McDonald's are a bunch of cunts. They just didn't want their customers dying. It's all about the money, bro. Right.
Life each and every day. Feeling free. Totally.
But the thing what I'd say to you, Latoni, is that you can't actually eat money, and money is really just a tool. It's just a device to exchange work for goods or to exchange services. When you do a service, you get a little coin, or that's what it's for, isn't it? I mean, you do a little bit of service, then you get the coin. Then later on, you get hungry and you go and buy some food with it. And that's how I see money. But I see what you're saying. That it's all about the money. But well, some people want to get rich. Well, I mean, no, I think it's your relationship with money. Maybe some people have a sickness or something, or a desire to be rich or something. No.
Still, or walking, or running. Everything I do advances my body, advances my mind, advances my spirit, advances my soul. Here we go. All because.
So how does lining Tropicana with COVID-19 make us more money? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's just the weird thing you say. And there's nothing about it on YouTube. I don't think you'll have to dig into the dark web if you can access it. Oh, right. I don't know much about the dark web, to be honest. I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. All I know is YouTube, really, and I'm a very simple operator myself. I just find things that I know how to use and operate, and I use them. And I don't really do much looking at things online, really. I prefer to use my books, really, but for this sort of information, you can't find it in a book. I mean, it's not published yet, and probably won't be for a long time to come.
Come on, let's feel alive. 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 Come on, everybody who listens to me, who heeds my words, who doesn't treat them like turds, and keep together away, and we raise the level on the bass, and on the treble, on the hi-hat, on the bass drum, on the rhythm, on the synthesizer, on the sampler, as we roll the beats.
Well, the thing is, Todd,
you bring on the sound.
if it's on the dark web,
well,
it has to surface in some sort of way that has evidence. And I don't know if this dark web stuff has got the evidence, but like, for example, that Project Paperclip, well, the woman wrote a book, and when you're writing a book, well, a book has to be authorized. So even though it's a YouTube video, it's a book as well. So this is what I mean about sort of like analysing knowledge to see how credible it is. If it's on the dark web, it might be that it could be just made up just to frighten people, or there is a lot of false stuff floating around on the internet. So we'll just hope and pray that maybe that was wrong or something. I don't know. If it surfaces as evidence and it surfaces that that's true, then
live studio production in the house.
I don't know. I'll try and have a little look into it and see what I think. But if someone wrote an official book,
come on, let's feel alive.
And it seems like if it's not on YouTube, then maybe that they haven't got the official. There's a lot of rubbish on YouTube anyway, but.
Come on, let's feel alive. Come on, let's feel alive. I wouldn't chase a mouse, or a louse, or a fly.
We just hope and pray that it wasn't real. Let's hope that they don't poison things like Tropicana, COVID-19.
Oh my gosh. Here we go again with the hit on Professor Johnny Rankin in the East Life Studio. Now watch us go on to the charts, maybe, or the freebies. It doesn't really matter. Come on, let's feel alive. Everybody feel alive. Freestyling like this, like that.
But didn't Boris Johnson end up in hospital, and then we see him in hospital? I mean, these make more people drink coke products than water. Therefore, it'll be easier to spread the virus through these products rather than through the water system, because idiots are paying for it.
Shall we go to the show? What show? I don't know.
But that would mean that business and governments and everyone's all working together, and that would imply that someone's plotting against us, and that's what a lot of people believe. But are you one that believes that there's someone plotting against us? And if there is someone plotting against us, who exactly is it? Because I don't know. I mean,
Come on, let's feel alive.
I just don't know if there is this evil group that are
Come on, let's feel
plotting away, but
Come on,
there would have to be an
let's
evil
feel
group,
alive.
and I don't know if there really is. And
Come on, let's feel alive. Come on, let's feel alive. Sing it, freestyling on the microphone in my home.
Project Paper is a load of CIA propaganda, and it's done its job. You
Where I maintain,
fell for it, right?
where I
So that's a load of CIA propaganda.
the peace on my mind, where I make it imperturbable.
Well, I don't know if I believe in it or not. All that I know is that someone told me to watch it,
Where I'm dealing
and I saw that biological warfare was possible. Until I hadn't even, it hadn't even occurred to me that COVID could be biological warfare. It hadn't even occurred to me.
They have this strong
Now I'm hearing this, and now you're saying that they spread it in the drinks. Well,
twice, once in the morning, once
they didn't even escape out of a lab in Wuhan. I mean, from bats, and we hear all these different stories. So there's all these stories going around, and that's what I find hard and difficult to understand exactly what's going on, because there's so many stories going on. It's just difficult to know. I mean,
totally crazy. Apparently, that's why I have to say
just because someone writes a book online, it doesn't mean it's real. That's all being properly researched. All right,
every night.
fair enough. I thought it had to be authorised, though. I thought books had to go through an authorisation process. That's what I thought. I thought you couldn't just write anything you wanted to. I thought you had to. I thought you had to get it authorised. That's what I was told when I was younger. I was told that a book had to be authorised.
Come on, let's feel alive. Come on, let's feel alive. Come on, let's feel alive.
Do you not believe that the German scientist went to America then, or no? He saw Boris while he was ill, not in, he was in his cabinet. That's because he was isolated, I suppose, wasn't it? Or no, I mean, I thought we saw images of him in hospital. I don't know. You're confusing the hell out of me now. Let's on. I don't know. I mean, I thought we saw him in hospital on the camera. I mean,
apparently, that's why
I thought that we saw him. He wasn't on the ventilator. He just had the oxygen.
Overdose.
That's what we were told, anyway. I mean,
every day, every night.
And then someone else in, as other government ministers caught it as well. I don't believe in anything, my friend. I just know what I know, and that's it. Well, I don't know what you know, obviously. So, I don't know if you know whether the Tropicana was actually poisoned. Is that a fact, or? But I mean, when we see images on the media, like, I mean, we did see on the TV Boris Johnson in hospital. We did see that, and I've seen a news guy on a COVID ward, one of the news presenters. I don't know. I mean,
living free. I have the key. Living free.
I've heard people come onto YouTube and say they've caught COVID and stuff like that. I've heard people saying it.
Living free. I have the key. Living free. I have the key. So listen to me. For being free. I have the key. So listen to me. I have the key. So listen to me.
I'm not sure what I meant there. I'm not sure what I meant, but
living free. I have the key. Living free.
I just hope that things aren't going to be
I
as
have
bad
the
as what they could be. I hope that.
living free.
Well, if they have,
I have the key.
they must know who the troublemakers are now, I suppose. Or
Living free.
if they've done what they just done, like what you said the other day, they followed them all home. And, well, that's not a bad thing, is it? Knowing who all the troublemakers are. I mean, but there's not many of them, is there? I mean, there's not many troublemakers if that's all that there is. I mean, I think they nicked just over 100 people this weekend or something, they said. I don't think we're going to have the military on the streets. I don't know. I know you think that, but I think Britain, we have the police on the streets, don't we? I mean, unless people are going to want to protest or I don't know.
I have the key. Living free. I have the key. Living free.
It's not even in Operation Paperclips. At the end of it, she asked people in the audience, and some of them are even relatives of the guys from Operation Paperclips. So I don't know if you noticed that. I don't know, was that faked or? Trust me, right? Don't want to put a downer on things, but by Christmas, the world will be a totally different place, mate. No more turkey. Well, the world will be a totally different place, mate. Well, you may say that, but it won't be different up here. It won't be different in this studio. It will just be different, maybe in central London is all I can see. I mean, I think a lot of people don't have a view of the world, and when you don't have a view of the world or a view of the country, you only see what you see, and what you see you perceive to be the whole world. Or it's a bit like some people say the world's overpopulated and they live in London. Well, no, it's actually that London's overpopulated. If you go out of London, actually, you can go for miles and not see anyone. You know, I mean. So what I'm trying to say is that we all have a perception of how the world, how the world runs and how it works. And all I'm saying is, well, what are the targets? I mean, we've seen the targets already. Like it was number 10. It seems like MPs are targets, and it's funny because they fought the king in 1400, and now they've become the targets. And I don't know if you see what I mean, but if you know what your target is and you know what your troublemaker are, then maybe the government are doing some right things to know who the troublemakers are. I mean, your studio will not exist by Christmas. London and surrounding countries will be no more. Are you sure?
I have the key.
Are you sure about that? Tom?
Living free. I have the key. Living free.
Are you sure that your boss isn't just winding you up at the time or something? I don't know what you mean, but I don't see the advantage of 100%. Well, even if I lose my studio, I'm not that bothered anyway. I mean, I'll adapt. I'll change. I'll go with whatever's got to be done. I think you're worrying about something that's not going to happen, though. I think.
I have the key.
I don't know. I mean,
living free. I have the key. Living free. I have the key. Living free.
That sounds to me like you're almost talking about like atomic weapons, or I mean, biological will kill us off, but it's a bit like the government need us. I mean, business. It's like a business with a lot of capital is useless without a mind or without people. So I don't know if I agree with this that they're going to kill us all off or they're going to change our lifestyles, because they need us for everything to work. We all need each other. The citizen needs the government needs the citizen. We all need each other. So I don't know if I don't know why you're saying that, like, my studio won't be here and the surrounding counties will be no more. I mean, how are they going to benefit out of that? Well, all deploying to the secret military underground bunker in Chatsworth next week. Always said goodbye to my mother this weekend. All right.
I have the key for being free. So listen to me carefully, as I will instruct them all of thee and we. I have the key. Living.
Well, what can I say about that?
I have the key. Living free. I have the key.
How long are you going under there for, Laton? Have they told you? Or?
I have the key. Living free.
Don't worry, Laton. I'll sort things out on my side. I can. I've got quite a lot of influence, and as I see things unraveling, I'll catch the government out if they're making silly mistakes or whatever, and we'll be all right. Don't worry. If I think they're doing something wrong, I don't know if you can watch YouTube down there, but so do you think there's going to be a war then? Is that what you're saying, Laton 75? Or nobody needs anyone, especially the powers that be, bro. All I know is that I got more time to survive, but more time to grieve my loved ones. All right. Well, let's hope that I can save the day. Let's hope that I can save the day. Let's hope. I think they do need us, Laton, to be honest with you. I'll have to explain to them that they need their citizens then or something, because, like I say, a business without activity is useless. I mean, you need customers. I'm sure governments are aware of this as well. I mean, a business needs, it's got its staff and it needs its customers as well. I bid you farewell, my friend. Keep safe. Thank you. Yeah, I will. I'll be all right. Don't you worry. I'll sort this out. Don't you worry about this. Don't you worry about this. I'm sure we'll be all right. And I'm sure in December I'll still be in my studio. I'm sure we'll be all right. Don't you worry, Laton 75.
See me down, they will smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you, hurt you. Don't wanna see me up, they always wanna see me down. They will smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you. So when me a try to be tread alone, me a tell you so me have to protect me own. Praise life to the Most High every day, and to me kneel down and pray. Most High, yes I leave me obey, to clear the obstacle out of me way. Rastafari know me not stray. To the Most High when me have to obey, they don't wanna see me up, they always wanna see me down. They smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you. They don't wanna see me up, they always wanna see me down. They smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you, hurt you, hurt you. So when me a chat, me have to give thanks to me God. Daily, daily, them things to me mad. Rastafari, no them to me wrong. When time me a make me little chat, daily protection, I when me have. Give thanks and praise to the Most High. Them say Rastafari, bonify. Them things say I like. Tell them say Rastafari, bonify. When they come through with the Most High.
Right, we've been on 1 hour now. Right.
We kneel down and pray to the Most High. Me say each and every day, clear the obstacle them out of me way. Rastafari know me not stray. To the Most High, well me have to obey. They don't wanna see you up, they wanna see you down. They will smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you. They don't wanna see you up, see you down. They will smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you, hurt you, hurt you. Don't wanna see you up, they wanna see you down. They will smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you, hurt you. When me a chat, yeah me chat alone, just like I got till goal. Tell them say just like Karl Malone. When time you see Rasta chat alone, when time me come through, I'm on time. Daily, daily, him by my side, and I wings when me have to abide. Rasta come through and shame and pride. Some of them out the wrong go coming to side. Love my life, so me have to stay alive. Daily me give thanks and praise to me life. That to me give time and that to me wife. Me I tell you say that me have to survive. Come true, have to survive. You wanna see me up, yeah, you wanna see me down. They will smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you, hurt you. Don't wanna see me up, they wanna see me down. They will smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you, hurt you. Many are called but chosen are few. I'm no one, I let no one harm you. So just say, adapt me and do. Enough of them come through like a curfew. Enough of them come through want to hurt me. Enough of them come through want to hurt you. Don't wanna see me up, they wanna see me down. See me up, they wanna see me down. They will smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you, hurt you. So when me a chat, yeah me chat alone, just like I call Malone. When time them see me try from the phone, them try that and them have to fall. Them see me I know them stand tall. Rastafari me say overall, Rastafari I feel it to me call. Enough of them done know see a fireball when me come through. A firewall, when them know said them have stall. Rastafari me say conquer all. They don't wanna see me up, they wanna see me down. They will smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you, hurt you. Them coulda never fling a rock stone. When come through like Karl Malone. When time come through they can't touch me alone. They don't wanna see me up, they wanna see me down. They will smile in your face and turn on hurt you. They'll smile in your face and turn on hurt you, hurt you, hurt you. Them say many are called but chosen are few. Do unto others have them do unto you. Judge our words and you know it is true. Enough of them don't know such a respect you. Yeah, East Live Studio with there. Yeah, me tell them say no Johnny Rankin. When we in a USA, we say nigga get your weight up. That mean nigga get your paper up. Now we in UK, we say nigga get your money up. Okay, and it goes like this. Boom, get your money up, get your money up. Get my money up, get my money up. Get my money up, get this paper right. Get my money up, get this paper right. No, this shit ain't go up in overnight. So we hustle all day, we hustling all night. Give thanks and praise just to see the sunlight. Breakfast, okay, which is alright. Tea, me a drink, definitely this it. Get my money up, get my money right. Get my money up, get my money right. Ain't got the fuss and we ain't got the fight. No, this shit ain't going up in overnight. Daily, where we hustling, we happy hustling hard. Cause we don't know say things are pissing down a yard. Want the things and we want some pissy all abroad. I feel no say some tired and die hard. Pull up on them in the tinted Civics or the Honda Accord. Make them know say Rasta and go laugh. Make them know anything test them find it down a waff. Make them know say that they are the chief of staff. Rockin' this a beat and we not rock it off. Make them know say that we not go rock this off. When we come to everything of it hot. Them a say and a rebel is like you can't keep quiet. Who I violate him I go get a fat shot. Get that in all. Head up. Get my money up. Get my money up. Get my money up. Get my paper right. Now this shit ain't go up in overnight. So me say get my money up. On the paper trail. Cause anything gets Rasta that have to feel. And me I tell you them want pizzy Rasta in a jail. But me I tell you Rasta they pan the ship and a sail. Get my money up, get my money up. Get my money up, get my money up. Boom, get my money up, get my money right. Now this shit ain't go up in overnight. Can't see me and me would not brother a fight. Me I tell you Jaja tell me say that not right. Remember when we took the street with two polite. Girls say we but with them a hold on tight. Them love we bad with all of them might. Them a stress if them no see we na them sight. Make them know say the fire big night. Y'all see me and I said that to clean. Cause them know say them ya sitting ya them bread them no lean. Them a tell me later come lick them on the scene. Just so them want Rasta they push it in. They say get my money up, get my money up. Get my money up, get my paper right. Get my money up, get my money up. Listen, get my money up, get my paper right. This shit ain't gonna happen overnight. Now me tell them, say Rasta ready me work. Man the work, well we can't be a jerk. Man the hustling, you can't be a jerk. I feel you say you want to in the work. You a want and them want new shirt. You two want school, you want bag. Say them want their shoes and bag. And them want pick to a school and feel glad. Why you know say money a finna fi me bag. Daily me a big thanks and praise to God. In time you see Rasta take on the trad. That's why Rasta no boast and Rasta no brag. So me say get my money up, get my money right. Get my money up, get my money right. Now this shit ain't go up in overnight. So me say get my money up, get my money up. My money up, get my money up, get my money up. Now this shit ain't gonna happen overnight. So me said nah, go see Rasta with them brother cuss and fight. Over a dollar, me say that's not right. To me, the girls them must scream out right. To me, them want come cool and tight. Rub me up with all of them might. When them see me, them just a link me tonight. Me say get my money up, get my money up. Get my paper right. Now this shit ain't go up in overnight. You run a East Life, see when you're on the vibes alright. You let the rank, the vibes feel right. Now be fuss, so we now be fight. But now we talk about the MP and live alright. Now we don't know say the whole of we super polite. We say get my money up, get my money right. Get my money up, get my paper right. Now this shit ain't gonna happen overnight. And me have to pray to the Almighty, Him will bless me nice sight. My money up, me go and hold on tight. Them know what's no fussing and fight. All we do, we try to do what's right. And go on, full of my dignity and pride. My money up, my money up. My money up, my paper right. So this shit ain't gonna happen overnight. So me say, my money up, the money up, boom, the money up, yo, the money up. Daily we hustling and we wake up until you see night time I come up. We go sleep back and go full of rest. Until the morning when we all are fresh. The paper trail happy dip on the seal. Daily they want see Rasta, we go to jail. Them no say Rasta on the ship and we are sail. Make them no say good things have to be real. Make them no say a good over evil. So them can't fight against righteous people. My money up, my money up. The money up, the money up. The money up, get the paper right. Now this shit ain't gonna happen overnight. So me say, get my money up, get my money up. Boom! Yeah. Rastafari, I. Yeah, man, I don't know, so if I burn them ears, say, no. How none of them ears say thing, you know what thing go. No matter what the car go bring it come. You me tell them, say, no. Hey, me no re, no tay, no re, no tay, no re, no tay, no re, no tay, no bother come tell me about what him say or she say. Because you know say Rasta man born the ear say. Me no re, no play, no ear say, no he say, no she say. Rasta man born all of them say. All of them they think they not go put you nowhere. Just like what mama say, you won't reach nowhere. So me say me born the rare, the take, the ear say, the play, the rare, the take, the ear say, the play. Rasta man no in and no him say or she say. A Rastafari me tell you me obey. Me pray for him pick the obstacle them out of me way. And bushy bad-minded people them under the claiming and rare. No take, no he say, no she say. The Rasta man burn them they sitting them me say night and day. Oh the most I me say him we obey. The most I me tell you him a lead the way. Me pray for him clear the obstacle out of the way. And the Rasta man go to because me clear the way. Enough of them that want to see we vanish away. Enough of them that want to see we sink away. And yes, till them come laugh with we night and day. But anything them ready for, we ready for. Tell them say we have this we ready to go spread. And I don't hear say, no he say, no she say, no play, no him say, no she say. Rasta man don't care of me, no give a fuck about that anyway. Me tell them me say that the bingy man and go stray. Cause righteousness is what we obey. No rare, no tete, no he say, no she say, no rare, no tete. You what? Righteousness just a man they are so Anna embrace. Enough of them Them no like we see we face. We come round here so me and tell you say you're positive vibes. Rastafari, they are ready to open up them eyes. A full time certain things them realize. Instead of them come round here move under disguise. And them not speak no truth I tell pure lies. And up at them mouth then and them jacket untie. When we check it out we find out them a Satan's five. And the rare no day no he say no she say no rare no day no he say and he say no tell me about nobody come me no give a fuck anyway. And a rare no day you know hear where me say no rare no day Rasta man burn them skis if they anyway. A righteousness that's Rasta obey. We pray for the most I get the obstacle out of my way. And say I'm a rebel, me say go on DJ. And I'm a rare, no day me there on a east side studio. Me say all day the ice grill me and Johnny Ranky. They are so a bless. And every day me tell you we turn a new page. We know what them dress and we go burn them fresh. And tell them set them to clean the obstacle out of the way. So we ain't on no rare, no day, no rare, no day. Where he say, nor she say, no rare, no Rasta man don't care about that anyway. Me no rare, no day, no ear where me say, the fire blazing, a Rasta ready to go spray. I'm on the body, my me say out of the way. And tell them say your righteousness, Rasta man, no pay, no rare, no rare, no rare, no rare, no rare. Out of fire, Rastafari.
Now, I don't give a fuck what is on the telly. I don't give a fuck what is on the telly. I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. I can't stand that motherfucking telly. The addicts, they go barking insane. Latest gimmick, latest trick, latest fashion item. What are you following? You're like a sheep. Bear. I am a lion, standing proud with my Rastafari tribe from Jamaica. Yeah, as they're conquering London.
Oh, the lights out. Oh, right.
Bringing the Most High into London to remind us how to live, how to eat, how to drink, how to smoke. And ain't no joke. So I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. I don't give a fuck what's on the telly.
Like what? Well, we're in a minute coronavirus, aren't we?
I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. So don't come with your bad man attitude, thinking you're well hard, thinking that you're fly, when all you've done is watch the TV and seen the actors, and you copy it out in the street, and then you get a beating, you get brought down to the ground where you belong. Yeah, who has had ground visualization? Who realizes the ground? Yeah,
George
Is
Floyd.
it flat?
Oh, George Floyd.
Is it moving?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently it's moving at over 100 miles an hour. I can't feel it. It feels flat and still to me. That's what I suppose flat earth people, they must believe. But I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. Don't tell me what is on the telly. Don't repeat me the lines from the programmers of the opinionated. Because I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. Don't tell me what's on the telly. I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. I hate what's on the telly. I don't understand how a man can sit there all day watching things and thinking that it's like reality and this is our way that life is. That's not how you conquer the world. That's not how you control Babylon. Babylon were just bad-minded, just didn't understand how to run a country. They still don't know how to run a country. They are like animals fighting among themselves. There is bitter infighting among politicians. Now let me tell you, if politics was all right, they would all be in agreement. They would not disagree. So they are not free. They are blind in their minds. Yeah, I see enough of them wearing their Mr. Spectacles. Yeah. So I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. I want to open my mind. I like to get outside, roam around, have a look on the street. Because I live in a city and it's kind of shitty. There's no nature. There's no soil. The soil is a perfect invention. Even when it rains, it's fine. They managed to make a natural path. We used to throw little stones along a path. It doesn't matter. We found a way. But now we have created this monstrous brick thing out of concrete and stone. So I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. Don't tell me what's on the telly. I don't give a fuck what's on the telly. I like to open my mind. I like to explore. I like to read a book. I like to open up my mind. I like to make some music in the studio. I like to roam. I want to so I don't give a fuck what's on the telly.
Let it play. Yeah, we are in the studio. Free flow. Soul Tower. Yeah. Soul Tower style. Wicked and wild. I know the girls that like the style. Free flow. They love the profile, of course. Up. And you know, so we're up with it. We are up with it. We are up with it. Yeah. We are up with it. We are up with it. On the mic, we are up with it. Free flow. That's how it goes. In the London town. Right about now. Yeah. Rocking to the beat, talking to the beat, eyes open, don't fall asleep. I don't know what sleep is, I don't want to sleep anymore. I just want to rock to the beat and do some free flow. Watch how the story goes. We on the microphone right So we drop it all day, all night. So we drop it all day, all night, all day, all night. So we drop it on the beat, and me the on the mic. Drop it free flow all night. Straight till the morning, non-stop to the beat. Step on the microphone and chat to the beat. Yeah, beat all day, beat all night. So we drop the music on the beat all day, on the beat all night. Yeah, right about now, Johnny. Rhythm, 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 rhythm. Aye, right now, me feel.
I hope you see who this is. I don't know if they're there now. Hello, my brother. How's your day going? My friend, very good, thanks. Did you skin up? I skinned up earlier. I want to skin up again now. I've still got quite a bit of orange juice. I don't know if you're there now. Is that milk? I've just been on WhatsApp a little bit. Oh, you are still there. What is skinning up? Skinning up is when you roll up a spliff. It's called, I don't know why it's called skinning up. I suppose it's because the skin is the Rizzler. The Rizzler is the skin. And that's why it's called skinning up, because you're putting the Rizzler around the tobacco and the weed. That's what skinning up is. I'm going to do it now. I have to get a new packet of Rizzler, but it won't take me long.
Johnny up all night. Pick the beat, music sweet. Drop your feet.
The good old Rizzy, yeah.
Me love this style, me love this style, me love this style. Cause the style is wicked and wild. Me chop the beat all day, me beat all while. Beat all day, me chop my feet all the while. So we do it, we love always style. Take time, till we get it all while. Yo, 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 watch this style, watch this style, watch this style, watch this style. All day, all night, they fun it while. Yo, yo, Johnny, pick up yourself, you don't know. Yeah, 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 Martin, away you there, away you there, away you there, Martin. How are you there? Come put on a big tune pan the big bad rhythm. So we talk day, so we talk night. We talk about the big bad rhythm. Yo, something new. Watch it now. You don't know. Yeah. Right about now. Feel the vibe.
What's this? Rizzy La. Well, Rizzler's actually spelled R-I-Z-L-A, I think.
Fling it up. It's right now, me want the girl on the bike. Girl on the bike, you get girl on the bike. Come sit.
Yeah, just R-I-Z-L-A, really.
On the bike, me want a girl on the bike. Right about now, me say on the mic. Yo, right. London, South Arrow. You don't know the Adam that it pint arrow. London, a South Arrow. Don't know the Adam that the arrow.
So they'll use the Rizzler logo for one of their albums or singles, probably. I'm sure it's been used loads, man, the Rizzler sign. I mean, come on.
disrespect me. Me pop off and take a step. Boy never know until him get in dangerous. How are them take? How are them take, man? For them now try to make a step. Boy no make a step. You know make like you. Yo, talk it. If you know me, yo, me not talk it. Some boy now step on them. You know what me say, John? Step we have to fund them. Yo, step we have to fund them. Yo, step we have to fund them. We don't give a damn. Step we have to fund them. We don't give a damn. Step we have to fund them. We do it fund them. We have to fund them. We have to fund them. We do it fund them. We have to fund them. Yo, step we have to fund them. Yeah, step we have to fund them. Yeah. The big bull we fund them. Yo. Where we at? Rhythm up. Yo. Alright. Keep going. Non-stop. Until the tail drops right there. Yo. Yeah. You don't know. Don't worry about the bars. Cause tomorrow we are gonna bring out the new cars. Johnny said 2 bars left, 2 bars left, 2 bars left, 1 bar left, 1 bar left, 1 bar left. Ah, rhythm there.
It was a fuse, yeah? It's a bit of metal, yeah? I think it must be the fuse.
One, two, three, four. Get on the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get on the dance floor. And there's more, yes for sure. Coming out of East Life Studio with the main ingredient, Professor Johnny Rankin on the #1 dub plate. Pressure on the studio, on the vibe. I can't play up because the big man's inside. Yes, Junior, rock on, rock man, bad man. Yeah, bad man, that's a good man. There ain't no bad man in here. We don't have no bad man inside my studio. We are all good men. We are all free. Destiny under control. You know our vibe. It is alive. You know our tribe. It's like a multicolored spectrum of the rainbow. It's South Harrow, and Harrow is multicultural. We get on the vibe when we see these other people. We don't question why. They've all been blinded. They've all been deluded. They all think that gold is on the paper.
What about the Snoop Dogg papers? Have you used them?
When the gold all the time is sitting
I don't know what Snoop Dogg papers are. What? Oh, he's got his own brand, has he? Oh, I didn't know about that. I'll never use them.
Alexander the Great, yeah, he nicked a few. He nicked quite a few. He's pew. Alexander the Great. Yeah. He ain't quite great. Alexander was a shit. Alexander, he was a bit lame. He could not maintain peace across his empire.
Spider-Man, very good. £1 on eBay, weren't he? Right. Well, I'll get a better deal than £1. You see, I can pay 50 pence for my a packet at the moment, and I buy in bulk and I know what I mean.
Good by Babylon. So listen when I say the king of the east, he ain't no joke. He's a bloke. He's a man. Like
5 packs for £1, really?
He
You know
was
what?
a living god, a living prince, a living king. Even if he's not number one, a living king still has great education. Education is just where all the wisdom is anyway. Anyone can read it, anyone can do it, anyone can school it, anyone can swallow it, anyone can fly it, anyone can buy it, anyone can try it. Yeah.
Let's stop all the
Let's see.
fussing.
Can I
and
give you
fighting.
some? Well,
Let's stop all the fussing.
you can
and
do, but
fighting.
I don't really mind. I mean, I think originally doesn't make too much difference, really. I mean, I don't know where you live. I mean, it seems a bit much just to come up here just give me some Rizzler. I mean,
Because when you hurt me,
seems a bit much to me.
you hurt you.
No, you can just enjoy the Rizzler yourself
When
and
you hurt you,
just chill out a bit.
You
And
hurt
don't
me.
worry. I mean, is that what you mean? Can you give me some Rizzler? Is that what you mean?
you hurt yourself. Fussing and fighting is what it's all about.
In the post cheat, I think I don't give out my address on YouTube.
In a story,
It's any problems. I'm sorry, we can't do that.
like
Someone offered me food once, but because he hated me online, that made me realise I shouldn't give out my address. And
you blame everyone for all your problems. Are you problematic?
yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Do you have
I should give out my address really, but
Are you not mindful of the things you do? Do you not have a crew? Are you standing alone in this world?
my post is kind of dodgy as well. I might not really receive it. I
Do you
mean,
feel trapped,
my post is a bit dodgy.
isolated, with nerve attacks? Oh yeah. We have to stop all the fussing and fighting. We have to stop all the fussing and fighting. We have to stop all the fussing and fighting. So come on, let's hear a story. I've never really been a fighter. Never really been a wrestler. I've always been verbal. Lyrical J, on the spot.
You
on
did
the dot.
a rave in Harrow. I've done loads of raves in Harrow,
Yeah.
probably.
We've got to stop all the fussing and fighting. We got to stop.
I done my first one was in 1993.
We got to stop all the fussing and fighting.
On about June the 21st, 1993,
It only hurts.
I DJ'd in Harrow.
Bother.
I did, yeah.
Because you are bothered, you are hot, you are hot-tempered, you are crazy, you are a mad motherfucker, you're totally insane. That's what your wife says. Yeah. With jealousy, hatred, evil, envy
Way back, yeah.
on the mind. We cannot watch someone have their glory. We have to have hatred. I don't know why.
Simon M was at that gig. Simon M that comes on here sometimes. He comes on the phone sometimes.
Fighting. We have to stop all the fussing and fighting. We have to stop all the fussing and fighting. We have to stop all the fussing and fighting.
Let's see.
Starts off with the bad mind that is blind to the ways.
Oh, you
of
met me,
masters.
right? I gave you some records.
Masters of the
Really?
East.
Way back.
Now they
Read
have
my
taught
other messages.
many people and the masters of Africa.
I met you. I gave
like
you some
the Haile
records.
Selassie and the
I
masters
can't remember anyone
of
ever
Africa,
giving me
like
any
Marcus
records, though.
Garvey.
Really?
These are the people that I most
Gave me
respect.
some records.
The people that better keep it real, keep it large, keep it massive,
Way back.
and keep it.
I can't remember anyone giving me any records. That's the only
Mania
problem.
Yeah.
Can't remember that. But
We have to stop all the fussing and fighting.
this was a long time ago, right? It must be. Yeah.
We have to stop all the fussing and fighting.
I don't remember anyone ever giving me any records because
We have to stop
all the guys in the industry wanted to sell them to me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
They certainly
We
want
have
to
to
sell
stop
them.
the fussing
I don't
and
blame
fighting.
them. I want to sell my MP3s. I mean,
No more hurting.
I don't see there's any difference neither.
No more hatred. No more envy. No more jealousy. You want to be free? Well, I'm telling you, you have to give up these things. If you've got a bad mind way, you'll never be free. If you don't pick up a book, you'll never be free. If you just watch that telly, you'll always be trapped. You'll always be feeling really heavy, really fucked up, like a paranoid schizophrenic. You'll be paranoid of your brother. You'll be paranoid of your mother. You'll be paranoid of your sister, of your brother, of your neighbour.
Fussing and fighting.
Because stop
Yeah, this is called
fussing and
fussing.
fighting.
Yeah, it's called fussing. That's what this is called. C12 fussing. Yeah,
We got to stop all the fussing and fighting.
that's all that we have to do is stop all the fussing and
We got to
fighting.
stop
Anyway,
all the fussing and fighting. We got to stop all the fussing and fighting. Oh yeah. We got to stop all the fussing and fighting. We got to do it today. Today is the day. You can't do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is never promised. You can't do it yesterday. Yesterday you fucked up. Probably. If you have a bad mind, you fuck up every day and you blame it on someone else because you are screwed up in the head. You are fucked up. If you believe these things, if you think this is a common belief, then you are fucked up in the head. You're not a Rastafari. You're not living I and I and ruling Babylon. Babylon don't fret me. They don't worry me. I smoke my herbs. They let me smoke my herbs, really. They just turn a blind eye. Yeah. To my whole crew. We are living it large, living it massive, living it on the east side. Style of life. Yeah, we call it humble, we call it ascetic. We have to stop all the fussing and fighting.
Yeah, East Side Studio. You know we do it. Rastafari. Let's up. Yourself thanks and pray. Always. Some say thanks and I let her pray. Always. So me say, rise up in the morning and with the most I am make thanksgiving. Outside give me love and discipline. Say, and I place the uprising. Always uprising. Keep on surviving, stay focused, don't lose it. Cause you gotta get ready, you gotta get ready mentally, and you gotta get ready spiritually. You gotta get ready. So me say, get ready, I rock steady. I stop for right there, so I will have it.
this is Thanks by Russ Smalls.
So me say, thanks and praise for all things, always, always. So me say, thanks, that's what I say. The old science that give me obey. Yeah, each and every day. Righteousness, Rasta man say. And I rebel, I say that DJ. So me say thanks and praise. Weeks, months and days, over the years and through the decades, Rasta man never stop praise. And be thankful and be grateful because life is a blessing. Sometimes you don't have nothing, but you have life. Life is everything. Yeah. Just think that we are there. Go and meditate that we are there. Because I saw the system see yeah. Just go and meditate that we are there. So me say, don't get caught up in a fantasy. Don't walk up in no vanity. Don't get caught up out here because them need luxury. Rastafari is my luxury. He give everything unto me. Everything is possible in my mentality. Rastafari is not to me. So me say, here is the one who flash the lightning. I'm the same one. I roll the thunder. This is our master. Yeah, my creator. He's my savior. So me say thanks and praise. Most high always. Months and weeks and days. Over the years and through the decades. Thanks and praise. And be grateful always. You return and you pay. Like on a bird in on a cage. Stop alright. Right. I see them when them a rage. Yeah. So me say be thankful, grateful. Most High is so merciful. And grateful. And Most High is so
Do you ever feel like going to a shop to buy something? You just feel like going shopping and you just want to go and buy something brightly coloured. And I've still got £1 left, so I could go and buy something, but I just feel like buying something brightly coloured, you know. I'm a right victim of commerce, of business.
Always, over the years and through the decades, I Rastafari on them ways. Now I cheat and when them a rage, they unlock with them like no bird in a cage. You must be mad Rastafari, you are the lion conqueror. He's thy master, yes I'm a my creator. So if and say a prayer, most I man elevate. So me say all things are possible. Oh my creator, so me don't get miserable. A Rastafari don't act nerd. Can't come act like no punk. I get a little man up on the roadside where jump. You must say man you want get couple punk. A Rastafari don't pull no stunt. So me say thanks and praise to the Most High always. Never watch it eat when them a rage. Like no bird that can lock me on a cage. So me say freedom. Okay, and also freedom of speech. Look how high the Rasta man reach. High the Rasta man reach. So me say we always have on the fire. The fire always getting redder and redder. Yeah, me say the fire hotter than hotter. Rastafari, yeah, the conqueror. So me say give thanks and praise to the Most High always. Over the years, weeks and days, and definitely over the decades. So me say thanks and praise always. Happy move from stage to stage. Happy turn on your page. So me say give thanks and praise. Big man I say yeah, always. Over the years and through the decades. Happy give thanks and praise. Who is like unto Jah, there's no other. And Rastafari knows we are brother. Happy give thanks and praises to the master. Rastafari no come and no lamb to no slaughter. Long time they tell them say I the conqueror. No rush lightning and no only thunder. Definitely I is my creator from birth. Rastafari don't give me birth. I say an a rebel come to my mother earth. Them coulda never stop me from splurt. Anyway me go through me know my life hurt. Thanks for pants and me give thanks for the shirt. Thanks for everything that in the earth. Rastafari, Rasta him come first. And pray for the years and through the decades. Thanks, thanks and praise. Much Eden, me say when them a rage. Thanks and praise. Over the years, through weeks and decades, when the bingy turn a new page, we now watch Eden when we rage. Thanks and praise. Thankful and grateful, because the Most High is so merciful. So we say thanks and grateful. The Most High is so merciful. And them full. Most High is so merciful. Bless highly high.
All right, we finished listening to all the music. Right, that's interesting. Right. Okay, let's get another bank then. Let's get
Survival. That's what life's about. 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 Survival. That's what life's all about. Without a doubt. Just like Rastafari say, each and every day, all we have to do is eat our food, drink our drink, breathe the air, and we stare out into the world, out into the room. If you're outdoors, then you look at the skyline. Survival. That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's about.
Survival. That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's all about. Without a doubt. Just like Rastafari say, each and every day. The world is for play. When you're working, when you're cleaning, when you're cooking, it should be play. Play. Learn from a youth. When you're young, you should play. In the kitchen, play with the Hoover, play with the cleaning cloth. Yeah. And then maybe you can be the boss, like me, living free, controlling we. Survival, that's what life's about. 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 Survival, that's what life's about.
Okay, fine's there. Hey, Johnny. I don't know if you're there now, but yeah, hiya. Yeah, I was thinking of messaging you actually. I was going to do it, but then I thought, now, but I'll just leave her to be because I was going to say something like, if you are bored, and I thought, I don't want to say, if you are bored, and imply that you get bored and stuff. That's not very nice. And I didn't want to mention like the boredom in the text sort of thing. I don't know why. I just get funny about it. I didn't want to say if you are bored, come and tune in, but I don't know why. I just thought. But I did think about texting you.
Each and every day. That's how I say.
Basically, I'm on my core hours. I was on a bit late today, but my core hours should be between 7 and 10. So I'll be on a bit later tonight because I slept in the afternoon. You're too polite, Johnny. Well, I don't like to. I don't know. I mean, sometimes you think about how you're writing something. You see the way it looks, and you think, I don't really want to. I don't want to write something so negative or like if you're bored, and then that implies that if you are bored, then I don't know. I didn't want to do it. I mean, I don't need a kit yet. I'm alright at the moment. Let's just have a look at what this guy's saying.
Slay the vegetables. It's not that difficult, really. You just pick them off a bush, pick them off a stool, pick them off a tree. Put them in a basket, carry them home. That's when all the fun starts, with the banquet mania and all that. That's how I say, survival, each and every day. That's how I say, survival, survival, survival. That's what life's about. 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 Survival. It's what it's all about. Without a doubt. You don't have to pray daily, weekly, yearly.
Is this you jamming? This is me jamming, yeah. It's me playing music, yeah.
That life
I like this one. I like survival. Yeah, it's survival. Yeah, first E track actually. E2. Yeah, survival.
There's flocks of that. All the animals.
It's just a mental freestyle, really. It's not very good, really.
Have we become extinct? But that's not a new thing. That's an old story. What about the missing link? What about all the different humanoids that were created of the living lords? The lords of the mutation, of the joining the breeds. Like now the last chance is the dogs and the cats. They can still create new breeds. That's how we mix up the vibes and the flavors back in the past. Back in the early days, before humanoids, before cats, before dogs, when they were just life forms that we don't know what they were really, but they existed temporarily in this space, in this world. We shared the world with our ancestors, the dinosaurs, and everything before that. From the plantae to the animalia, there's a missing link. Survival, each and every day. Like Rastafari say, it's the easy way to live natural survival. That's what life's about. 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 Survival.
Right, let's do this. I'm eating today. I've eaten some biscuits.
It's easy.
That's what I've had today.
When you look at it,
You've been bored shitless today. All right. Sorry. I've been asleep a lot of it.
it's your food.
I don't know why, but
You can't really survive off an iPhone or an iPad.
I want to eat something else, but I don't know what to eat. I mean,
A jet.
I just don't know what to eat. I can't eat more biscuits. It's just not right. And
Skyscraper.
sometimes I just go hungry a bit. And
But buildings are important for shelter, but they don't really help you survive. It's more fun outside. Survival. That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's about.
I don't know what to eat, Kelly. That's the problem. I mean, can't eat another packet of biscuits, can I? I mean, no more chocolate biscuits. I mean, I need to eat something proper. Last night I got a decent meal, but I don't know if I can. Well,
That's what life's about.
I just don't know where to get it.
That's what life's about. Survival. That's what life's about.
Of course you can. What can I get? Though? I'm going to get crisps or chocolate or biscuits, or it's not really good for you. I mean, or cakes, and I don't want to eat a whole cake. I couldn't eat a cake. It's just too much, man. Too sweet and too. When you buy the cake, it's too big. It's maybe a little bit of cake I could eat, but not a huge amount of cake though. We have to buy in the shop. I mean, and then that tempts me to get something like a small chocolate bar or something. Lemon muffin. My favourite is blueberry muffin. You can get me a blueberry muffin from Costa. Lovely. Blueberry muffin from Costa. Probably the best. I don't know if Costa does lemon muffins, but if they do, then that's where to get them from.
Them coulda never inspire bad.
Costa's muffins and cakes are really good.
Righteousness of people, righteousness coulda never stop. Them things say we have a part. As the man come along, she attack. Come say gangsters don't take no disrespect. Anything there's a
You can get a latte if you want.
rise of man, we just dead. Everybody a bullshit, not this one not get. Come say
There's a drum and bass song about a blueberry muffin. Is there? I'm back. I don't know if I've got anything to do with that. Some of these drum and bass hits, I'm not being funny. But the media sometimes has had sometimes you get a mention in the media sort of thing, sort of like it has been done. I mean, I have been noted in the past and been noted down, and I don't know if it's because of me, like in blueberry muffins, or all drum and bass guys do the same or whatever. But you prefer Starbucks? Oh right, you prefer Starbucks. Do they have nice cakes in there though? It's just an MC. Oh right, it's an MC called about a blueberry muffin. It's just an MC, right? It's an MC singing about a blueberry muffin, right? So he must like a blueberry muffin then. So I was sure that when that song came out, where he's going, I was caught with my hands in a cookie jar or something. I could have sworn that was about me. I mean, I don't know if you know what I mean, but like the cookie crew, and there was all these biscuit stories. I'm sure that they're all related to me. I mean, I'm sure that I was caught with my hand in the cookie jar as well, you know. I don't know if we all relate to certain songs. I don't know if we all do this, but certain songs that you can relate to, I mean. Really cheating on his girlfriend? What? I'm not sure, because I think it might have been made up just because of me, really, and because I was caught with my hand in the cookie jar, you know. I think it was an actual cookie. I think it's because I used to get caught with my hands in the cookie jar. Because I got my hands caught in the cookie jar, my family thought I was evil, and I thought this is what it was about. And my face is all covered in chocolate, and you know, I mean, a bit of an exaggeration maybe. I don't think I was that daft, but ready, eyes here, ready, we gonna take you me cheer. Now we gonna sit and drink a beer. Why violate me kill it just right here. And me I tell you what the thing said. Smoke up one life is like a cigarette. Any riots round your way, Johnny? There never will be, Kelly. If there is a riot, we have one anyway. If we want to have a riot, we'll have one anyway. We'll just do it. I mean, you're not stopping South Harrow from turning into a riot zone. It'll happen anyway. It happen. It just happens if they want to do it. But they're not. They wouldn't riot around here about that incident, because there's no point. I mean, Harrow is a very multicultural area anyway. I mean, even Gareth Thomas is going to be quite a multicultural guy, really. I mean, I don't join in any riots. I would never. If I want to change something, I'd write to the government. I wouldn't riot or protest. If I agree with you know, we've got climate change agenda on. I believe that examplism is the way to change the world, not protest. And that's how I see it. I mean, by examplism and power of the pen, and the power of the pen. If you prove yourself, you can get there. I mean, do you join in? No. Anyway, well, I don't know if I rave as a lifestyle. I don't know if that's what I do, but I mean,
Turn the flames higher.
I suppose. Well, I do other things. Like I as I got old, but when I was younger, when I was younger, all I did enjoy was raving, really. That was all it was. But when I got older, I got into books and stuff, and
Oh yeah.
you have your own rave. Yeah, I sort of do. This music's a bit ravey, isn't it? I mean,
That's Babylon's operation.
um,
My daily routine. That's how they
I sort of do have my own rave every day. You're right. You are sort of right. Even when I'm on my own, I'm still doing it.
They slave you.
All the others have given up. They're all given up.
Penny. It's like runs like water. You can't control it. You can't
Well, I've got my own PA
can't
system
get on a
here, so
routine.
it's much bigger than what it looks like on the camera.
Humble living.
On the camera, they look like little speakers.
So, austerity. You haven't even felt it yet. When I turn the flames higher, when we get new currency.
Do you see that when I put my hand there? Do you see how big they are compared to my hand? I mean.
But for now,
well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it'd be alright if people came around. I mean, Black Lightning came around earlier.
Turn the flames higher. Turn the flames higher.
I don't mind really, but
Higher. Oh yeah. Come down. It's wicked underground. Oh yeah. Turn the flames higher.
well, what I could do is maybe one day is have a proper venue, a proper place that people can come in and sit down comfortably.
Turn the flames
A real proper place. I mean, what I've got up here is not really very good, but if I had a professional
flames higher.
sort of Pathfinder
Oh
type
yeah. How high can we
walk-in
get the
centre,
flames?
that'd be better.
Can we get Babylon
And then I could broadcast down there.
about the mystery of the news? Why there's been no war for quite a while. There's been no war. Why is this? Why has no
Well, thanks, Kelly, anyway, that you joined me. Thank you very much.
war on a mission to get the job done? As Tony Blair said, you have to get the job done. And Gordon Brown, well, he didn't get the job done, did he? That's why we got ISIS with these crazy motherfuckers, rebels. Oh yeah. Oh my God.
You're a decent bloke, am I? Well, I might be a decent bloke, but there's plenty of decent blokes out there, really. That's interesting to know. We can always vibe. We can always vibe. It's all right.
With all your friends and family.
I don't know what you mean by vibe, though, but what I mean by vibe is just vibes. But I mean, yeah, I can vibe.
And to open your mind and to take a walk outside in the summertime.
Have you got children though? Because you probably have got responsibilities, haven't you? Like children and stuff. Have you got children? I'm not sure. I mean, sometimes you got other priorities that you have to send to.
Down, down, down to the ground.
Black system music and have a lot. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll have to wait till after lockdown and then maybe we could meet up. I'm not sure if you've got other responsibilities though. Like, for example, my family find it very hard to make time for me. So, yeah, we can have a smoke. I don't see why not.
In this world, you must maintain the inner peace throughout your mind, your body and soul.
My daughter is 30 in September. Oh my! So she's probably old enough to look after herself now. It's not like you need to. You don't need to be there all the time.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Like House of Lassies.
She has her own flat, etc. Yeah, I'm sure she does. Yeah, by that age, yeah.
In the summertime. In the summertime. In the summertime. You know what I mean?
That's good that she's got her own flat. I mean, that's good, man.
Rhythms, brought to you from the East Life Studio. Professor Johnny Ranking, #1 in the studio dimension. In control of the faders, in control of the mouse, in control of the mixer, in control of the microphone, in control of the keyboard, control of the bass guitar, control is how we do it, control is how we see it, control, yes, control, self-control is the #1 rule. In the summer,
Had her very young, but that's not bad. I mean, us Rastafarians don't mind that. I mean, we actually think that's a good thing. I mean, I know that my mum told me that when she had me, I was an accident, and she said that it ruined her from going night clubbing and that, and kind of ruined her youth. But what Rastafarians believe is that that's what we just believe, that life is the most important thing. It's the most precious. I mean, yeah, my mum was young when she had me, and she said that it stopped her from going out and stuff, and changed her life, and she told me about that.
In the summertime, in the summertime, and you feel
Yeah. But I've seen other young women living next door to me and stuff, and I think it's all right. Some of them enjoy it. I mean, some young women really enjoy motherhood, and I've seen them. I don't think my mum ever really was ready to be a mother when I think it hit her too hard. I think that's what I think. But I don't think my mum never knew. She never had an idea that she was going to get pregnant. I mean, I don't think my mum regrets having me now, but I think at the time she thought she missed out. But now she probably realised that she didn't miss out on much, really. You know? I mean, I thought she missed out on things like what I did. I mean, I had a whole DJ career and stuff like that, and I was the firstborn. Yeah, I was. Yeah. But I suppose what my mum missed out on was like what I do every day. I mean, my whole life is what my mum probably wished she could have had some time to have done, and she never did. And I mean, my mum never got a chance to go to an illegal rave or anything like that. But I think she smoked a spliff. I think, but she doesn't like drinking very much. You'll never find my mum drunk, and she doesn't mind me smoking weed. She doesn't mind me doing it at all. She was married to my dad when she had me. They believed that it was the first night of the marriage that I was conceived. Like they got married, and first night they had sex or whatever, and she believes that I was conceived on that first night. I still did all the bad things. I don't know what you mean by all the bad things. What's bad? I mean, you're judging it as a bad thing, but was it really bad? I mean, what is bad? I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, we use these judgments like good and bad, but really, you did some things, but were they bad? I mean, maybe it's a judgment by the government or by the authority as being a bad thing, but was it really a real bad thing by Rastafari or by what how I would see it? I mean, you say that you do bad things, but what do you mean? What, going to a nightclub? That's not a bad thing, and smoking not really bad, maybe to some right. So that's what I mean, you see.
Oh my gosh. This style is so wicked and wild. Johnny Ringo, you don't know so this style is wicked and wild. Wicked and wild, me say it wicked and wild. Wicked and wild, me say it wicked and wild. Granny grew me from I was a little child. From then me know say we wicked and wild. Step up, we a step up, we a step up from a child. Now we a big man, now hero a style. Wicked and wild, me say we wicked and wild. Wicked and wild, me say we wicked and wild. Wild, watch out, watch out. Step on the beat, me say we, me say. Step on the beat, me say you want hear me style. Wicked and wild, it wicked and wild. Big up Johnny Ringo, cause you don't know your style. Wicked and wild, me say we wicked and wild.
Right, so what's this? Who's this singing? This is Black Lightning.
Wicked and wild, you know we wicked and wild. And I know we they a long
This is Black Lightning. Let me see what else you wrote. So what did you do when you was young? What did I do when I was young? One of the things that I did was music, DJing. I went to school. I can't really remember school. I can't remember the subjects I'd done. Really, I can't remember very much from my youth. Really, pretty lame. Really. I remember when my mates got cars and motorbikes and stuff like that. I can remember that. I'll never forget my first time on a motorbike. I'll never forget that.
A lot of people argue, but I have no.
This is me singing now.
I have no emotion.
I wasn't shagging all the birds, really. I had one girlfriend. And that was it, really. I didn't go around shagging all the birds like that. No, I've never really been like that. I had one girlfriend for about 4 years when I was young. About that time.
Junior, What was your line? I can't remember. Can you bring back your line?
Wicked and wild, they say we wicked and wild. Come in January, how you don't know this style.
Wicked and wild, and we're wicked and wild. Wicked and wild. Yeah. Parliament are wicked and wild. With their paedophilia ring and their nonsense, their war. They've been doing it for a long time.
I thought as a DJ, you'd have women hanging off your arms. You might think that, but every time you go DJing, all your friends are with you. So what happens is that the women might want to be with you, but they end up with some idiot, one of your friends or something. That's what usually happens. That's what I found anyway. Usually the most idiotic one in the group ends up with all the women. It's usually the one that lies the most that ends up with the women, mate. And also I was working usually as a professional DJ, so I mean, I was doing a job, and as I'm doing a job, I haven't really got time to. It's not the same as when you go out for a drink. You got to watch your equipment. If you're doing a live performance, then you got to be ready for that, and you haven't got a lot of time to. It's not quite like being a superstar. It's not the same thing. It's like being a pub entertainer. In a pub entertainer, I mean, yeah, you can pull sometimes, but most of the time, like you got your regulars as well. I mean, so when we were doing our usual gig, that would be regulars. So you knew who they all were anyway. And I did used to drink a lot. Yeah, I did. And I used to get spiked as well. People used to spike me on my drinks. I did get spiked a lot, man. That's another reason why I gave up pub DJing and all that, because it's just terrible the way that you get spiked and stuff. And when I'm at home, I'm a lot safer. I mean, that's what I hate, having my drink spiked, really. That's what I can remember, mate. People trying to get you out. Not trying to get you out. I don't know if you know what I mean, bro. But people picking on you because you're doing something with your life or whatever. And yeah, my drink used to get spiked. I don't know what with, but I thought it was a date rape drug, but I'm not really sure. It just used to make me sit still. It didn't make me want to rape anyone or have sex with anyone. I don't know what the drug was otherwise. It wasn't like ecstasy or anything like that. The weird drug. So it made me just sit still, just be still. And I remember being spiked with that a couple of times.
We have to look into philosophy, psychology, psychiatry.
I know, but it's just the way the world is. I mean, it's sometimes there are people out there that want to ruin someone else. I mean, it's just the way it is, you know. I mean,
No misery, no feeling glee, just how to be or not to be. That is the question. Now I be.
I'm not sure if I was the first person to test ketamine out in the UK, but I think I was one of the first people to test it out, and I think I've done a huge line of it, and that's probably what drove me into mental health, really, to be honest. But that massive line of ketamine, what kind of fucked up person would want to do that to someone? What's that, spike someone's drink or give them a big fat line of ketamine? Well, the guy that gave me a big fat line of ketamine, well, I think we were just testing it out. I think we were just, I think I was one of the first few people to test it out. I'm not sure. I don't think we knew what we were doing, and we just thought it was like cocaine or something. And we just put a big line out, and that wasn't really being spiked because I knew what I was doing that time. That was different. But
He ain't never right,
I reckon you're right. Spike. Alright, no spike. Right.
and it won't be long before he embarrasses himself out in the Middle East, playing guns and knives.
You choose to snort it. Yeah, I snorted the ketamine. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw him boil it up. He bought it as a liquid, and we boiled it in a saucepan. We turned it into a powder in a saucepan. I don't know how he done it. I can't remember, but and then he gave me this massive line, and I was went in a K-hole, man. It was crazy. But I did feel like I learnt a lot, and it was really good. But it was crazy, man. Actually, that was the most mad fucking thing I've ever done. That was. Yeah, I did choose to snort that. Yeah. So when you snort something, you're aware that something's going to happen anyway.
Lazy bastard. Too many businesses. How did he get the businesses?
A lot of jockeys take ketamine. Yeah, I'm sure they do.
The competition.
I don't really like it very much. It's a bit chemical. I prefer weed. Weed's more natural, and I prefer speed as well, or cocaine, or crack.
Never even went to high school. He ain't really cool. Donald Trump knows how to bust and fight. He's never right. He's always wrong, and it won't be long till we embarrass him, make him feel real small. He will fall. He ain't really got a chance, and he ain't really gonna bust the move. He ain't gonna conquer the Middle East, because the Middle East has Sufis like Zen masters and people that know how to fight. Not like the Americans that are all savages and barbarians, cannon fodder for the Middle East. Yeah, Donald Trump, he's a big fat fool, and he ain't even been to school. So how can we trust him in charge of America
Right.
and Babylon?
Do you still do? What, ketamine? Nah, I wouldn't even know how to get it now. And it was only because it's the last time I done it, some Polish guy brought it around, and I don't really do anything. I mean, if I was going to do something now, I mean, the only thing that I would probably do would, I don't know, I don't even really want to do it, but it's like sniff a line of Charlie, really, I suppose, or the crack pipe seems too heavy on the lungs. But I would rather do crack. But if it was pure cocaine, and that's the thing. I mean, this is the trouble, because you don't get pure cocaine around here. Around here, it's, I don't know what the fuck you call that. I mean, Novocaine or something. It's not real fucking cocaine. I mean, it's fucking shit. I know I've only done pure cocaine twice in this country. You know when you do pure cocaine, you know, because every other time it's been shit. And that's why I don't do it. I just won't go near it. No, keep to the weed. Yeah. No, but pure cocaine would be all right. It's not addictive, really. Pure cocaine will satisfy you. You would take it, and it would last about 3 days, 1 gram. 1 gram can last 3 days of pure cocaine, and it's insane, man. It's just like smoking crack, really. It's there's not a lot of difference, really.
rich thing, Rasta thing, there. But the ice cream is say from Sunday to Saturday. Run a east like we day a DJ all year round. A east like we tell us around the thing, there. Why violate a musty thing in Buddha get wet? East like we tell you around, that's where the thing, there. Ice cream be burning from Sunday to Saturday. We love full we make so them things say we are fool to them. See we not talk, we flex cool. Them things say Rasta man come here be perplex. And if them violate and never try stop the flex, me a tell them that them face we just out a cigarette round a his life. Me a tell you round the Rasta on the ice cream from Sunday to Saturday. Yes, I saw them. Me a tell you them thing there. On the ice cream from Sunday to Saturday. Why violate a musty thing in Buddha get where? Pop him up a brick stand, his head was like gas man. Me none know when the Buddha run out of London. The chip at the and put it up in a trash pan. Yes, let me tell you around, let's not be waiting there. Why violate a musty thing in Buddha get where? It's like me tell you rocking all day ice. Create me burning from Sunday to Saturday. Man, focus and go and stop some cabbage. And when them side the flex, them see so we have the knowledge. Cause we fly bandit, we no pass over no bridge. Never know see Rasta brain, never soft like porridge. When them violate, them see so we have the knowledge. Oh, now it's like me tell you no, say that's all for me thing there.
Swing this swung it, swing this swung. Yep, now ready, man. Try to fight the runner.
What's this? What you see what it says? I get to the way you want. For the sake of your health, stick to the herb, right? So don't drink anymore. No, I don't drink anymore. No, not at all. All I do is smoke now, and that's not good for me. Smoking's not really good for me neither, really. I mean, I should probably stop that, really.
No shot, no fire, no call, no ambulance. Simple. Mental balance. Sure. Man, man. Where's the rhythm, man? Everything. Bad. Sit. Yeah. You just want. Imbalance, and me never tell some boy me need a ambulance. Oh, some boy bring me to ambulance. Leave my mind and make it get balance. But
What's this? What did you drink? Lager. I used to drink lager, whiskey. I don't drink anything. That's what we were like. I mean, we would try anything. I mean, if you would try ecstasy, wouldn't you try any drink? I mean, there was a drink called absinthe that we used to drink in clubs, and we'd pay like about £5 for one shot of absinthe. And it was supposed to be the strongest drink you can get. And
later on,
we used to do this in this club in London somewhere. I don't know what it was called. I can't remember what the name of the club was called, but for some reason that was the only place that had this really strong absinthe. And we used to buy it in there. I don't know why, but it was just that my mates had this idea. I was like, I don't know. You know that, all right. So that we would drink anything like vodka, TVRs, or whatever. I mean, drinking. I remember when Hooch came out, and TVRs. I remember that was during. I mean, when I first started drinking, there was no such thing. I don't think as a TVR. So I think tequila, vodka, Red Bull came out while I was drinking. I think. I don't know. I mean, we would drink anything back then. Now you can go. I mean, when I went out with a 21-year-old girlfriend a little while ago, I was going to the pub and we had a jug in the Moons, a jug of some cocktail thing. And sis, you the instigator. I was. Well, this is what you. I see what Kelly's working out now. What Kelly's working out is that I am the instigator in Harrow, I suppose. I mean, if the shit is going to hit the fan in Harrow, I'm behind it. If the shit is not going to hit the fan, then I'm behind it as well. I mean, I am like the biggest instigator, I suppose. That is kind of true, and that's what I realised years ago. And it was only because of people that I knew that connected me up, but I am sort of like one of the instigators in the UK. Yeah, that's true. I can start off new trends as well. You see what I've done today? I started off a new trend as well. I'm not going to tell you what it is because it's doing my business, but I thought it was funny. But I know you got my number, but you haven't got my other number, I don't think. I've got, oh, you might have it. If you've got Pathfinder, you've got another number as well, which you can actually call. You can call that number. But the number that you've got at the moment, you can't really call it unless I put you in favourites. And I don't think I've done that yet. I'd have to speak to you first anyway before I've done that. But on the other phone, you can call me. I'm going to leave that line as an open line because it's for Pathfinder. It's the Pathfinder line. Not your phone number. I'm not your phone number. I don't know what you mean then. There was two instigators in Harrow. There used to be, but one of them's died now. But he was behind everything as well. I mean, oh, you worked me out, right? Bad boy of Harrow. I'm thinking I'm a bad man now. I'm a bad man of Harrow. But I suppose I was more of a bad boy and I became a good man, I suppose. Maybe. I don't think I was ever that bad, really. I mean, what is bad? I mean, encouraging your mates to drink and go partying and setting up crews and DJing and I don't think any of it was too bad, really. I mean, some people might say that I took drugs, so that was bad, but because it's against the law. But bad man don't sound the same. But in Champion Sound, they got it right. Bad man. In Champion Sound, it does say bad man. It actually does. That's the like out of all the jungle records, all the other ones would say bad boy. But Champion Sound said bad man. Bad man. I don't know if you ever heard that. I don't know. Have I got it? Let me see. I wonder if I've got it on. Let me just check on it out. Have I got Champion Sound? No, I don't think I have, actually. But let's have a look and see what we can find.
Gaze up, and me a try. You will be sick, and me a try. You will be sick. You will be sick. Gaze up, gaze up, gaze up, gaze up.
Right, these aren't my tunes, but I'm just skipping through them quickly. This was a really big tune in 1993. Really big tune, but I'm not going to play all of it because I'm not allowed, because I can get copyrighted on this stuff. I'm just playing it. I haven't got champion sound, but this was a big tune. It's not Inner City Life. That came out later. That came out in about 95. Or no, it came out about, no, I think I had it in 94. So I can't remember, but Inner City Life came out slightly later than this. This was one of the original jungle tunes. It's one of the original ones. This was by DJ Trace, I think. I can't remember what version this is. I've got it on record somewhere. But,
Shall witness the day that Firefly shall
it's what jungle music used to sound like. Let's get it on the next track. Lovely beat arrangement. Lovely beat chops. As we're rolling the beats and we're keeping the beats moving, keeping them rolling, edited up, chopped up nicely. That's what you had to do. As a jungle producer, you had to be doing this stuff. If you weren't doing it, you just... That's what jungle music was about. It was about chopping the beats up and... You know, hardcore and jungle broke away in 93, hardcore broke away and... Pick through more. All right, let's pick through more. Yeah. Good idea. This one's quite a good one. This was a huge tune. Got such long intros, don't they? You just want to get into it, but
Who down the dance hall?
Hang on. This one a different kind of big up. This one the original.
It's one of my favourite jungle tunes ever.
Hang on.
It's one of my favourites.
Hang on. Coming in. Every man do his thing a little way different. Coming in. Every man do his thing a little way different. Well, alright. Every man do his thing. Coming in.
It's by the great Kenny Ken. Every man.
Every man do his thing a little way different.
The last track was by Andy C.
The things I do, I'll do it in a different way from you. The things you do it in a
Just give you a little
different way
taste
from
of the idea. Takes me back, yeah. There's a few versions of that. I think we get copyrighted on that one. We've not been copyrighted on that before. This was a great tune. Oh, Laton's back, right. Yeah, we're not allowed to play these, Laton. I'm actually a pirate at the moment because this is proper music, he's right. Yeah, this was a great tune. I used to love this. I used to listen to this in the Paradise Club back in about 1995, and I had it on record as well. And it was a tune that was just played for a long period of time, and it was played every week, and it was a bit like This Style Is Identical to None. That was played every week as well. I mean, even when it was released, they still played it. I mean, that's the trick. The trick is to release stuff when you stop playing it. But these guys could still play tunes after they released them, and that's how big the tunes were. I mean, Paradise Club, that's right. Yeah, that's where I used to go. Did you just go there? Did you used to go to Paradise Club on a Friday? We used to go there on a Friday. I think it was open on Saturday as well, but I think it was AWOL what we used to go to on a Friday night. Did you used to go up there? That's incredible. If you, I didn't know how old you were at the time. I didn't know if you were a youngster or how old you are, but so you must know about him because so you must be about my age then, I suppose. If you know Paradise Club, you can't be a youngster unless you've seen the video, the YouTube documentary, the conspiracy theory. Yeah, before it moved to ministry, yeah. I never went to ministry when it was there. I always went to AWOL. So you went to AWOL, right? That's interesting. You must have seen me dancing in there then, surely. I mean, I was always upstairs at the back. Upstairs. I don't even know what I mean by upstairs, but there was like a garage room downstairs, and then there was upstairs, and I was actually on the upstairs balcony, and I always used to be at the back. I'm sure if the Tom went there, he would have seen me up there. I mean, that's where I met Foul Play, and I used to watch Ray Keith and Randall and all these great DJs. I was always eating off my nut, mate. Didn't see nothing. All right. I used to say XC up there regularly as well, yeah. I was regularly taking these up there, yeah. I don't remember anyone else really, apart from my friend really. Foul Play being really, oh right, yeah. Foul Play used to go up the Paradise Club, yeah. I mean, there was probably quite a few famous people went in there really, but he came and spoke to me. That's why I knew who he was. But I met him again years later, and now he's called Paradox. But Paradox and Foul Play is the same bloke. Exactly the same person. and he still uses a Commodore Amiga. He doesn't use a. I mean, my equipment's old, but he uses even more older equipment than what I do. And if you listen to his records, they're sounding more and more modern all the time. And his equipment's actually really old. I mean, you got it. What's you got it? I don't know what you mean by that. I'll be in with you. I'll foul play being with you. No, I don't know. I did have some foul play records, but I don't know what I've got anymore. I couldn't find them the other day, and I was looking on my hard drive and I couldn't find them. I don't know why. But this was quite a big tune. I'll play this one. Maybe we can get away with this one. I mean, I haven't really got a foul play collection of records here, but I would imagine that my friend who used to live in London, used to live here with me here, he lives in Manchester now. He might have foul play being with you because he buys old records. He still does it. I mean, I don't know why he goes and works so hard and then goes and spends all his money on records, but that's what he does. And crazy guy. Just don't play all tunes, just snippets. Oh yeah. Well, you heard this one. You know what it is, don't you? So this is the last one anyway. Got 11 Deal Dillinger. I have got some of it on record in there. I've got something of Lemon D's, I think. I think I might have a Dillinger record as well. I'm not sure. I certainly used to, you know what I mean, in the old days, but my records all got nicked, and that's what ended my DJing career. I mean, that's what put an end to that, and that's why I suppose why production took over. Because as a DJ now, I could never put a drum and bass set or a jungle set together again, really. I've got these few records, but these are what my mate gave to me. This was one of my favourite tunes of the era. And we used to listen to this every week as well in Paradise Club. Ray Keith used to play it, about a second tune in every time. There was a whole time period that we would listen to this. This is a big tune, I'm telling you. This was Andy C as well. I think it was called, what was it called now? The other one was called Cool Down the Dance Floor. And this one's called, I can't remember. Southside Jungle Dons. Oh, right. Yeah, Dillinger was a great guy. He made some great records. Dillinger's been around a long time as well. He's been around since certainly 93, and I don't know about Lemon D when he came along, but I think they were next door neighbours, if I remember rightly. You know? That's what I heard. Well, I better stop playing all this music now, because what I didn't realise is they haven't copyrighted me actually today. Strange. I better go back to playing something a bit more. Right. Let's try. I know what we'll do. We'll put this one on. Just sing a song. Well, this might have vocals in it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to nip to the shop because I fancy getting something shiny and bright, and I've got £1 and I feel like buying a drink, and that's what I feel like doing. Yeah, I'll just be 1 minute. I'll literally be a minute. I'll be very quick.
your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and show me to the place. Show me to feel your warm embrace. Show me I love the sunshine in your eyes. Show me they always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and show me to the place. Show me to feel your warm embrace. Show me I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Show my hand and show me your love. Show me embrace. Show me I love the sunshine in your love. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and show me the place to feel your warm embrace. Show me I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and show me the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Show me your love. Warm embrace. Show me your love. They always fill my heart with surprise. Show me your love. Show me your love.
Alright, what's this?
Show me.
No, I got Dr. Pepper. I'm not worried about Tropicana anyway. If I die off, mate. I'm not bothered. I don't drink Tropicana anyway. Too expensive for me. They picked on. I know what they've done. They've gone and picked on all the people that got money, because you've got to have money to buy Tropicana, bruv. We don't even have Tropicana in South Arrow. We don't even have it.
Show me your love.
K. Alright. I don't know which K this is, but that's another guy called K. I don't know if it's the K that I know, but I doubt it. But
show me your love. Show me your love. Show me your love. Show me. Show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me, show me your love.
Right, let's have a look. Love this tune, right? Very laid back, chill vibe, right? Play this more often. All right. Oh, you like this? All right. They are quite chilled out tunes, I suppose. Well, I'm certainly in a very slow mood today. Hours are passing by and I'm not doing much, which is a good sign. It means that I'm not desperate to smoke all my weed up, and that's good. I mean, it means that my mind is not focused just purely on just skinning up and smoking all the time. I can enjoy myself without having to smoke, and that's good. I might as well do one now. I just remembered I've got to take my nighttime medication, and I'll do that in a minute. I was going to get it ready. Let me see what's up. I'll do it in a minute. You by yourself, mate? Yeah, I am by myself. I'm waiting for someone just to pop in for a minute. Someone's going to pop in a little while. I'm just waiting for them. I'm nearly always by myself, really. Best way to be, really, I think. Unless you can be with people that are intellectually on your level, that have got something to resolve, or unless you're creating a band or something, or All right, let me see. I told you in a minute I gotta go meet someone. Told you.
Hello? You downstairs? Right.
I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. All right.
I'm just doing this show, yeah?
I can't remember really. I'm not by myself anymore. Now I've got a friend up here. How many have I smoked today? I'm not really sure, really. Yeah, I always lose count. Not many. I haven't been smoking continually. I can't remember. I haven't smoked for a few hours, really. That's a gram, yeah. I can't talk on the mic, man. What's the what? It's just called Pathfinder. I do it every night. Well, Pathfinder's a book that I wrote, and I've got 4 shows. I've got a show called Jungleism. I've got a show called. It's just the title. It's one of my one of my names that I use, and then there's another name called Shared Vision. Then there's Pathfinder, and then there's 4 Uno, and they're the 4 radio shows. Well, for me, it's already late now. I can't find that book anywhere, mate. What book's that? What, the Pathfinder? You haven't found it in WH Smith's or in Tesco? No, I'm talking to this geezer on here. Is that my book you're talking about? I can always email you a copy if you want. If you just email me at eastsouth@gmail.com. Pathfinder, right. Link it to your Twitter. I don't know how to do that, Laton. I don't know how to do that. I'm not sure because it's a PDF document, you see, Laton. It's a PDF document. So what I would do is if you emailed me, I would just hit return and just attach it and just send it back and then delete the email address. I wouldn't even use your email address because I don't collect email addresses and I don't send them on or nothing. And it's just purely for sending documents around or for sending music around, and you have to contact me if you want. What I mean is I don't collect emails, so even if you contacted me before, you have to contact me again if you want to get something again in the future. Live, yeah. I am, yeah. Now I'm blatant. I don't care. I'm overrating, aren't I? Anytime I want. Do it all night if I wanted to. Right, the email is eastsideTelevision@gmail.com. We don't really use email. All you do is you would just email me, and all I would do is just hit return, hit reply on me, and then I would attach the Pathfinder booklet for you, hit send, and then delete what you sent me, because I don't collect email addresses. I don't really do anything with email apart from just email out Pathfinder, and that's it really. So that's why I don't collect email addresses, because I did start off by doing it, but then I just thought it's too much hassle, and the whole point of technology is to make your life easier. So I decided to stop collecting email addresses and just there's no point really. I got no reason to email anyone. I mean, I'm on YouTube every day anyway. I mean, why do I need to email people as well? I mean, that's a bit backward. I mean, I'm on YouTube anyway, so yeah, there's no need for it really. I could always advertise my YouTube channel, but everyone knows about it already because they've already seen it, because that's how they found out about it. So can't you just read it out on here? I can read it out on here, but it's not really the best way to do it, because really it's better to it's a bit like a reference book in a way, so you have to refer to it, sort of thing. If I read it out on here, you wouldn't be able to refer to it or whatever. I mean, I'm sure I read it out before. I'm sure I've done it. I mean, so you'll be my new late night LBC. All right, I can read it now if you want. I'll read it in a minute. I've just got to do one thing quickly. I'll be back in a second, Luton, all right? That is the book, if ever you see it. Right. The aim is to alleviate suffering and stress caused by psychological time and split fracture of mind. We need to complete the Renaissance. There is self-knowledge which comes from wisdom, and there's reading and retaining word symbols as sentences and paragraphs knowledge. Self-knowledge is a priority over sentence and paragraph knowledge, although the two can be combined. Self-knowledge fulfills your mind and body and soul, enables you to study paragraph knowledge and calculate, increasing focus and awareness. It also trains the body to remain calm always. This is a peaceful state with no polarity of hate found in the person lacking wisdom. Sentence or paragraph knowledge is retaining a sentence or paragraph till it is remembered. This is a great study technique which teaches you to learn. Reading alone is not study and does not mean you have gained the knowledge. Reading means you can recognize symbols. To gain the symbols as knowledge, you have to memorize it off by heart. Only what is known by heart is retained. Revision is necessary to achieve this. It is important to prevent memory-impaired illnesses suffered at old age. Equal rights can only be achieved with equal knowledge. Mathematics. Calculating sums by heart and quickly accurately increases memory ability because mathematics is the formula of physical units. It is important to prevent memory-impaired illnesses suffered at old age. The abacus, a warrior's training device. Once one has attained Zen, meditating, studying the abacus trains the eyes to see multiple units rather than the unit of one which we were born with. Ultimately, we need to be able to see the whole abacus and all 100 beads, understanding the value of one on the abacus. This can rectify eyesight. The sky. After the abacus, observing the sky will fill your vision with the world with sharp eyes. You use abacus motion learning whilst looking at the sun, moon and stars. After one can see 100 on the abacus, they can see the whole sky on the first starry night observed till the end of life. Self-knowledge. Anything that aids in the realization of reality is very useful. Once reality is realized, we have a truer judgment than a thought-based one. Reality is only what you hear, what you see or hear, not whilst watching television, and it is not your thoughts about it. It is a state of admiration for the physical world without attachment and the empty space. No mind. Once no mind can be sustained easily in every waking minute, we use our mind differently. We contemplate or consider. This is a higher level, more organized, thorough and certain. The first no mind must be achieved. To consider something means you meditate on it from a deeper level of body and heart. Do you ever find yourself in a rage or in a state of depression? Problems can be solved mainly by elimination. The original creation, terrestrial, is perfect. Problems only exist in the mind society using machines to access. The mind society creates a problem, solve a problem which creates a further problem. Thought thinks a problem as a solution to a problem that did not exist. Can you remain calm? Can you remain indefinitely calm? Renaissance. A post-Renaissance person is a junglist master, Rastafari, Zen or in Zion. They have realized reality beyond thought, gain self-control and can indefinitely remain calm. They can retain knowledge in their heart and calculate formula of physical matter sums by mind and heart. Also, their body is fit, able to stand all day and walk all day. One should also be able to run for a long distance. Post-Renaissance person is that a warrior class, because the optimum of mind, body and soul are achieved by studying wisdom to change our character and the connection and realization of our own body, being able to fully control our bodies in stereo. A thought-based egotic mind works the body in mono. The Zen mind operates the body in stereo. In Rastafari, this is known as I and I Rastafari. We need to learn gorilla style. To be in a state of sin is to be ill, dysfunctional and unbalanced, caused by emotion and thought combined with trapped life source energy as a dormant or active pain body. This can be triggered as an attack at someone causing drama. A dormant pain body causes people to behave in roles and be false. Roles of parent, manager or teacher. This creates dysfunction in the relationship. Does your mind ask questions? A mind that asks questions is in error. The question is the error. The mind doesn't know because it is not enlightened and therefore all-knowing. The common question, what is the meaning of life, is a question and is evidence of a split error mind. One has to do sitting meditation until they have gained the meditative view. One only knows this view once realized. This can take years. One probably has to have gained the meditative view before meditating on the abacus. This means the student has reached level 4 of enlightenment. Meditating on the abacus can take the student to the infinite realm, infinite levels. Mindful day. No television, no music, no mobile phone. Keep talk to a minimum. Kitchen duties allowed, but no other cleaning or around the house or other housework. Make it a priority to meditate all day, sustaining no mind while sitting. During cooking and kitchen duties, one must make it their meditation. Avoid shopping, no mathematics or study. If feeling low, one is allowed to read the Power of Now till stable. Meditation sessions are Zen. One should meditate for at least 15 minutes in the morning, meditate for at least an hour in the evening. During meditation, use the same rules as meditation day, mindful day, but do no work, including cooking and kitchen duties. Heavenly realization. One once realized reality has to attain heavenly realization. This is an admiration of physical, enjoying it as if you were in heaven. This is being in Zion, where I and I, Rastafari, and junglists are. Belief structures. Belief structures obscure reality, and a mere belief is just a thought, being subjective. Adopting a belief structure does not mean one has obtained the true character of a junglist. It is not belief, more the removal of beliefs that give a truer character. Belief structures are not wisdom and do not aid in realizing reality, gaining self-control, being calm indefinitely. Accepting Jesus as Lord and Savior is a belief and does not deliver you and give you salvation. A belief cannot do this. Only studying wisdom of Zen can achieve this. Hate. Hate is eradicated by becoming conscious. Hate is polarity found in a person who is unconscious. Hate leads to bad gossip and disrespect. Junglist has no hate and feels at one with the universe, with only love to all, embracing everyone. Junglist does not hate because they have indefinite joy from their hearts. An unconscious person's heart is not in joy, feels unwholesome. Junglist's heart is wholesome. When everyone is conscious, there will be no more hatred. Zazen is eating the apple, and eating the orange helps you to eat the apple. It's essential. Eating the orange is studying at the British School of Yoga, a course called Zen Meditation for Modern Living. Keep this secret. You should not preach Zen. Feng Shui mathematics. After meditation on abacus, one must use the chess pieces and ruler. They use the meditative view to master three-dimensional space. I also used a 12-hour circular clock with a second hand. Meditated on that while practicing Feng Shui mathematics with chess pieces, and also rolling dice. I was playing the dice and also creating the sum with the abacus beads and using the meditative view on the abacus. Also, sums can be made with the chess pieces on the board for meditative view and mastering 3D space, angle, matter. A person who masters patience masters everything. A chapter a day keeps the ego away. Cows don't eat hay. There is no justice for the merciless. The person who relies on technology is very weak. Fools speak and advertise their ignorance. The wise listen. 10 Commandments. Be honest. Do not get angry or lose your temper. Do not kill. Have no desire. Have no beliefs or thoughts. Have no hatred. Do not gossip. Do not interrupt. Do not blame others. Respect everybody. There is an order of learning from the ancestors. Buddha, Zen, King Solomon, Jesus Christ, Haile Selassie, Marcus Garvey. Fear is the only thing which makes you believe, like the tooth fairy. Islam and Christianity are the same. All great philosophers agree that the purpose of knowledge is to enable a person to live the best and most contented life. One should study philosophy till they gain equanimity. Every single person has had a dysfunctional nurture. This is why there is problems in the world. As children, we depend on adults for our nurture. They should develop us ready for adulthood. But at the moment, none of us are ready or spiritually equipped when we become adults. As adults, we can nurture ourselves and we don't need to depend on others. We can read about learning disciplines which nurture us. You can read The Spirit of Zen by Alan Watts, Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle, A New Earth by Eckhart Tolle, The Miracle of Mindfulness by Thich Nhat Hanh. The end of the path, you will see 180 degrees rather than a dot perspective. Also, all pain and suffering comes to an end, and you have full self-control, meaning you are sin-free. Right, have you written this? Yeah, I wrote that, yeah. Loving a story time, mate. You should do this every night before you end the show. I don't know, really. I can't be bothered to read the same thing all the time. I know it already, don't I? I mean, it's better if you guys read it. And you guys want me to read for you, can't do you? I mean, if you have the words in front of you, then you can refer to it later, and that's what's more powerful about it. You can like it's got the books that you're supposed to read, and it's got certain knowledge in there. You can refer to it whenever you want, and you don't have to just you know. When I read it, it's I don't know. I mean, you just say cows don't eat hay. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah. What that means is that we shouldn't eat long life food because for a cow, hay is long life food. So that's the moral, and it's for Rastafari really. The Rastafari believe that we shouldn't be like they don't I'm a Shiite Rasta drinking this stuff. I mean, they don't think you should drink this sort of stuff. You know, I mean, all this stuff with the emulsifier in it and all these chemicals. Rastafarians don't touch it. Not real ones, anyway. A lot of fake ones like me do. Man. I did say cows don't eat hay, yeah. I made that up when I was off medication as well. Yeah, it'd be really good if you could get a copy of it. That'd be the best thing. And you could look at it at your own leisure and your own time. And that'd be a good thing. You'll probably see it around soon anyway. I did say to Gareth Thomas today that we need to give it abundantly to England. So I think before you know it, you won't even be able to miss it. It'll be everywhere. What's happening guys? Right. Talk about to go back over it. Right, Gareth Thomas, the rugby player. No, Gareth Thomas, my MP. If I'm talking about that, did I mention Gareth Thomas? If I did, I was talking about my MP, not the rugby player.
Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love.
I feel like getting something to eat, but I don't know what to get. And I won't bother. I've got to take my nighttime medication. I think I forgot to take this morning's medication. 1 second, let me just go and just check.
Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and lead me to the place.
So from next week, it's pays my only travel on public transport. And all that. Yeah. But I won't be going on public transport because I'm not buying a mask. Yeah, the coffee's quite bad, but I've had it years, and I've probably got about another 10 or 20 years left. Yeah, I mean, even with this cough, I mean, I don't know. I mean, when I go. I mean, done my work anyway. I've done Pathfinder. I mean, what more do I need to do? I mean, well, I went to the doctors and they gave me some tablets. I took them, and then I went back there, and then they said you got to go to hospital. And I said, all right. And I thought, no, I'm not going to hospital. But I don't go to hospital. Whenever the doctor says you got to go to hospital, I never go. I never ever go. And there's a few things on on my body that I should have gone to the hospital about, but I haven't bothered, and I just don't bother. And I just think to myself, when I'm going to die, and that's it, you know. I might have cancer, I might have this, I might have that, but I don't really care. I mean, you can live with cancer. And this is my point that I was trying to explain to someone on Twitter once. While you're alive, you're alive. I mean, yeah, you might have the label of cancer, but you still are actually alive. I mean, you're alive until you're dead. I mean, it doesn't really matter what illnesses you've got or what you've got. I mean, you just have to embrace death. I mean, I'm sure Lacan knows about this as well. Embracing death. You have to accept it and not want to live forever. I mean, there are some people that want to live forever, and I don't get that. I don't want to, and that's why I don't go to the hospital. I hope that my cough does kill me off while I'm young. And I don't think we're supposed to get old. I mean, if you look at people when they're old, I mean, I don't know, it doesn't look quality to me. It just doesn't look. If I get there and I have to do it, then I will. But it just doesn't look quality to me. So I haven't really had my cough checked out properly, no. But I can drink eucalyptus tea and that helps. You can't wait till the end of the world in September. Is it in September, really?
Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace.
Well, if we have the end of the world in September, I'll be alright. I'm happy with that.
Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes.
The human race is a deviant species anyway. I mean, there's no disputing that. I mean, a lot of what they do is a bit displeasing. There are quite a lot of weird people out there. I mean, even when you go on YouTube, you meet them. I mean, there are some strange people. Me and my dad both agree that if the human race kills itself off, we're not bothered. We're not bothered. We both agree with it. Yeah, I know what you're going on about the time. Don't worry. But maybe your boss is winding you up or something. Maybe I don't know how it works, but I don't know if you are the boss or what or what's going on. But someone might just be pulling your leg or something. I mean, that might be the joke that you don't always got this. I don't know. I can't really see it happening, really. I think I've heard so many people tell me it's going to be the end of the world so many times that I remember there was this girl that she was always going on about it all the time, the end of the world, and I just don't know if it's someone pulling your leg or something, but I'll be quick, it won't hurt, laugh out loud. Or is it atomic warfare? According to the back of our geeker, we've had atomic warfare before. Apparently so. There might be why there's deserts in certain countries. I mean, could have been atomic warfare. That sounds like something I'd say to my wife. Don't worry, I'll be quick and it won't hurt. sure you must be. Well, I can't see exactly what's going on between America and China. All I can see is what's going on with Donald Trump, and I don't understand Chinese anyway, and so I don't really know what the Chinese are saying, but I know what Donald Trump's saying, and that's all that I'm aware of. And I think Donald Trump is paranoid of the Chinese, and I think it's purely I don't know what the word. What's the word? I think some discrimination. It's bigotry or racism or something. And it's just Donald Trump got a whim that these slitty-eyed geezers, they're sort of going, they're after me or something. You know what I mean? It's a bit like when Boris Johnson said that the Russians were after us. I mean, it's just pure nonsense. And Donald Trump's just a big despot, and if there's a war between countries, it'll be a time. No, there's not going to be wars between countries at the time. No, there won't be, because I've already laid the law down already. I've already laid the law down. Don't worry about that at the time. No, there's not going to be wars between countries. Donald Trump is my poodle, man. Don't you worry about that. I made him U-turn on Syria, remember? If I made him U-turn on Syria, there's no way that America and China are going to go to war. I mean, it's not going to happen. Now, I realise that now. I don't know how connected you are, Laton, but with my MP, I've been writing to him for years, and I wrote a letter about rebels to the government. And it explains that if your child's disobedient, you don't give them a gun. So that was why I tried to explain to them that it's not always right to arm the rebels, because the rebels, they're just not emancipated. They're not feeling joy, and they haven't done like Pathfinder or something like that. So I explained this to the government. I said that we shouldn't be arming rebels. And from Syria, and that moment onwards, we haven't armed rebels ever since. The war will be between McDonald's and Burger King. It'll be nuclear, I tell the McDonald's and Burger King. Well, I haven't got a Burger King around here. I wouldn't mind though. Burger King's better. I mean, this is who you think it is. This is Laton, 35. I don't know who you, but if you think it is, then I don't know if he wants to reveal who he is. It's up to him, because it's not really up to me to reveal who people are. Big man. But I would say, Laton, that there's nothing to worry about international policy, because whenever I see a war is going to develop, I write to my MP and disperse it. So while I'm alive, we're all right. When I die, then a despot like Trump can do whatever he wants, I suppose. Well, that's the power that we've got while I'm alive. While I'm alive, I'm the Prince of Peace, and that's what I am. But that's why I wanted to get some children and try and train them up. And not everyone can understand the books the same way that I do. I mean, we've all got the same books, and we don't all come up with the same sort of. Well, I read in the Bible, a person becomes hot-tempered and achieves foolishness, a wise person remains calm. Then I got my mate to paint it, and now the whole town know that proverb. And that was something that I picked up in the Bible. But how many people read the Bible? They might read the Bible, think they're a Christian, they haven't paid attention to the proverb, the most important part in the Bible. I mean, John, have you drank a brass monkey before? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what a brass monkey is. Is that a drink or what? I don't know what you're going on about. Yeah. Well, this is what we've been told, yeah. But Well, I'll have to do some writings. I'll diffuse it. I mean, I don't think there's any problem. I might just let it happen anyway because I know I've got to die anyway. I mean, yeah, the Bible has got a long story in it, and the bit that I'm referring to, where I found the King Solomon proverb is in the proverb section. And I got to be honest with you, the rest of the Bible is really not really worth reading. Really, most of it is a load of old poop. But the King Solomon proverbs and some of what Jesus Christ talks about is actually quite good. Like, do not judge or condemn. Or no, it's a different book. That is. What is it? I can't remember how it goes now, but it says something like, do not judge, or you will be judged by the same measure. That's what it says. Well, I mean, basically, the way I see the Bible, the Bible's like the biggest porn movie there is. I mean, it's all about fathers and sons, and and there are a lot of sex scenes in the Bible. I mean, it's just like a sex war film sort of. If you did the Bible, it'd just be full of porn and fighting, and there's a lot of fighting going on, a lot of wars and stuff. That Jesus guy looks like those pussy protesting. This is that song from the advert. What advert? Oh, what, for my advert? Oh, right.
Show me, show me, show me, show me.
We're all up late tonight, aren't we? It's funny.
Show me your love.
I don't think this nuclear war is going to happen, to be honest, because I think you're all getting worried about stuff that I just don't think any of them have got the bottle to do it anyway. And you scared shitless. I don't get why. Why did I get you scared with it? Because I wasn't talking about it. Anyway, we're getting nuked. We're getting nuked. Who's going to nuke us then? Who's going to nuke us? Who's going to do it? Why? I mean, why would we go around nuking each other? Why would we do that? Have you read the Bhagavad Gita and seen what happened before?
Show me, show me.
Racial tensions. Oh, right, racial tensions. Black Lives Matter have a nuke. I'm not worried. I'll be in an underground bunker in Kent. Oh, well, Laton's all right, isn't he? Well, I don't think that the Black Lives Matter people are going to do that. I don't know if you guys are all white, but I'm intertwined on the black and the white and the Muslim and everything. And what I mean by being intertwined, what I mean is that I know them all. And there's no black guys coming over to me and saying, shit, John, we need to nuke these guys, you know? I mean, they're just not doing it. And when I said to Rastafari about what Laton told me about the riots, he said to me, let's hope they don't do it. So if me and Rastafari, if we're not deciding, if me and him haven't sat down together and said, hey, come on, we need to nuke these guys, it's not going to happen. There is no Black Lives Matter. I mean, without us guys being checked or being run past, it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Nah, Rastafari are not a violent organisation, and that's not true. That's what I'm saying. So the Black Lives aren't going to do that. I mean, that's just not true. There's no way that the Black Lives Matter campaign people are going to nuke us. That can't be true. Because if it was true, I'd have found out about it by now. Because I mean, I'm sure that. You know, I mean, there's just no way. I mean, Black Lightning would have said something to me or someone. Nah, there's no problem. Trust me. That's not really Rastafarians that are doing that, though. You know, and they can't really. I mean, it's a bit like when you're at home and say you're a parent and you got children. Your children might be able to smash up their toys, or they might be able to. They might be able, but they can't smash up the house, or I mean, I don't know if you know what I mean. Like the rioters can have a little fight, but I don't believe they got the power to. They haven't really got the big overall power, if you know what I mean. They haven't got they're not in control of the weapons, and the Black Lives That Matter campaign hasn't got any weapons. I mean, they don't collect nuclear weapons. I'm sure of that. And a lot of them people were white anyway. There was white and blacks there. I mean, there was a whole cross section of the community there. They've been smashing shit up all over. What, tonight? Is that what they've been doing tonight? Oh, well, then what we need to do is we need to do what's called reasoning, really.
Show me.
I think they've had too long to think while they've been at home or something. I'm not quite sure, but I mean, that's what I'm going on about. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I meant. Like you can have your mum and dad, and you can have your kids. Now, them kids can smash their toys up, but they can't smash the house up. Do you know what I mean, Laton? Do you know what I mean? They can break their toys, but they're just breaking their own toys. But they can't smash the house up. I mean, mum and dad can't. I mean, they just can't do it anyway. I mean, they're just little children. I mean. I mean, no one in their right mind goes and protests like that anyway. I know the British government don't always listen to every idea that I tell them, but they do respond sometimes, and that's just kind of like how politics works. In politics, you can't win everything that you put forward, but I mean, if my mum or dad smashed my toys up, I'd smash their fucking house up. You're quite funny, aren't you? It's not about your mum. I didn't mean your mum or dad smashed the toys up. What I'm saying is that the rioters are like the kids that smashing up their own toys. It's like throwing their toys out the pram or something. It's a bit like, and then mum and dad's got to pick it up and look after them. And who's going to pay their housing benefit when they go back home? You know, I mean. I don't know if you know what I mean, but who's paying their rent? And there's a lot of guys that riot and stuff and blame and say council estate to this, that, the other and stuff. But I mean, at least they're provided, and at least you're on one. I mean.
Deep down inside.
If this nuclear weapon's going off, it won't be maybe they might blame the Black Lives demonstrators, but I can't see they can even do that. But there's just no way that they can. I mean, I don't know. But who's frightened to go into a room where half the room think they're Jesus Christ and the other half think they're Muhammad? Who's frightened to go into a room like that? It can be quite dangerous. It can be quite dangerous. Half the room think they're Jesus Christ and the other half think they're Muhammad. John, do you remember this tune from that? Is it goes? I can't recognise it from that, but I'm sorry, I can't recognise it from that. You don't remember it? I don't know. I mean, I can't remember a song that went like that exactly. But not many people know this, but the old white-haired nut Colonel Sanders was a racist man, racist and from family of slave traders. Yet everyone still loves his fucking thing. Well, I mean, I don't go to KFC myself, but I know what you mean, though. I try to avoid those places. It goes do. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. You send me a link to my mobile phone if you want, the actual song, if you know what it's called, but I feel like I'm getting a bit buzzy tonight, a bit high. I just took my medication, but I feel like I'm getting high. I mean, that's a bit strange, isn't it? Strange. Do you think I should write to my MP about warning them about nuclear wars or something? Or do you think I need to do that? Do you think? I don't know. I mean, I don't know the song. That's why I'm asking. I bet my MP, because what you'll find is that different MPs know different stuff. So, for example, if there was going to be a nuclear, say if we were going to fire a nuclear weapon, there might be like one MP that knows or two MPs that know and the rest don't know. And that's what I find with MPs. They're very, and the way they learn, like on Twitter, one MP shares it and then they share it and then they share it and all the MPs. I had a 10-piece chicken bucket tonight. All right. That's a lot of chicken, bro. Did you eat the whole lot yourself or did you share it or something? Johnny, honestly, mate, your local MP would be the last to know about anything. Yeah, I know that. I know exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. That's my point exactly. That is my point exactly. That's why I'm a bit. I don't know what to write to him because I start warning him about nuclear war, and then he'll think, what the fuck's going on with Johnny? I mean, do I need to write to his doctor? I mean, maybe I could say to him that some people have highlighted to me their concerns. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll say that some people have highlighted their concerns. That's what I'll say. I'll do it now. Because then it doesn't make me look like a nutter myself. I didn't know how to word it before. No, I ate off this. Johnny, I ate 4 bits. It was shit. Threw it out to the pigeons. I remember once, I'll tell you a little story about what I'd done one night. One night, it was in the middle of the night, and I ate some chicken or something, and I didn't really want to eat it. And I thought, fuck, this chicken's horrible, I can't eat it. So I left it outside, and I thought, I'll leave it for the fox. And I thought the foxes would get it. And I watched out my window, and some Polish guy came along and found it and ate it. So funny. If you leave food out there, people will find it and eat it. I mean, well, I've been right in the last few months with all my little leaks I've been revealing. Phase 2 is coming next month. That's when really get nasty. Right, phase 2, right, of course, yeah. I don't know if this is true. No. But isn't phase 2 just the contamination? Isn't containment? I mean, the containing the virus, isn't that phase 2? I mean, containing the virus, and of course you know about phase 2. Phase 2. I think the government might pull the plug on all of this, though, because I don't know. I'm not sure. Phase 2. Right, so far I've written to Gareth Thomas, nuclear. I wrote in I've called it nuclear war, and I put, it has been highlighted to my concern that there might be a nuclear war in September. I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this is true. Well, this is what I'm saying, Latan. You said there is no civil uprising. There is none. All we've done is all that there is what there is. So what we've seen that's the climate. That's the climax. There isn't going to be much more. And if there is, well, the government have their orders from me anyway, Latan. And now what you might realise now is, Latan, that it ain't such a bad thing to shoot a rebel. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if someone is really armed or being foolish towards the government, or they're being a rebel, if someone's being a rebel and they're conditioned themselves with a bad mind, like as a rebel, and they want to war with the government, well, in all countries around the whole world, what I said is, if a rebel's out of control with a weapon or whatever, then you just got to shoot them. I mean, there's no point trying to reason with them. They're too gone anyway. I mean, someone that's got a weapon in their hand and they're a rebel, and they're, well, if a rebel is getting physical, then you can shoot. I mean, I've said that years ago. I said that years ago. I mean, I said that because of the Islamic terrorists at the time. But I didn't mean any rebel, really, because the Islamic terrorist is no different to like a rebel. I mean, a rebel is just a rebel. They're just an unemancipated person who's blaming the authority. They're blaming the authority for their bullshit in their life. And what's this? Antifa is run by the government's CIA and MI5. But I did sort of give the government permission in my rebel letter. I said that if someone's got a weapon and they're out of control, then you got every right to shoot them. I mean, to kill them. You know, I mean, that's what I said. I'm not saying that I'd want to do it myself and that I'm capable, because I'm not. And that's why it takes all types in the world, and maybe Laton's capable of that, but I'm not capable of it. But I did give him permission to do it, though, because I know it's something that I can't do myself. But you know, I mean, that's why I'm lucky. I mean, there's guys out there that fight on my behalf, that fight in a way that I wouldn't fight. I mean, that's kind of how life is. I mean, like in the old computer game. I mean, if you remember the computer game where you had to have a thief and a locksmith and a magician and a warlord and all this sort of stuff in the game, and it's like you have to build a team. And from next week, laws will be brought in to declare them as a terrorist organisation. This is where things will heat up. Right. Well, we'll have to wait for that. Who's going to be declared as a terrorist organisation, though, when you say them? Who's them? Because we need to know who the them is, really. American UK. Well, I mean, well, you're saying declare them as a terrorist organisation, American UK. next week the laws will be brought in to declare them. Can't be UK and America. I think you mean something else. I think what you mean is that America and UK are going to bring out the laws, but what I mean is that it says will be brought in to declare them as a terrorist. So who is the them as a terrorist organisation? Did you know that last week a law was passed by our government that the vaccine COVID-19 will be compulsory, not optional? Right. Or they'll have to hold me down. It's too expensive for them to give me a vaccine, bro. They got to call the police. It costs about, I don't know how many thousands of pounds to give me an injection. It costs a ridiculous amount of money. I will never go and bow down for that thing. So they'll have to force me to take it. How many people are going to have to force to take it? I mean, Antifa. What's Antifa? Let me see. I'm not sure what Antifa means. must know. No, I don't know that. I'll put it in the email. It might have something to do with the way we deal with the protesters. We should not call them terrorists. But maybe they are. I don't know. I don't know if they are terrorists or not. I'm not sure. They're not behaving like them, though. It might have something to do with the way we deal with these protesters. We should not call them terrorists. I'll just do that. I don't know who Antifa is. I've never heard of them. Well, I just said to Gareth Thomas that we shouldn't call them terrorists, but you must know. I don't know who they are. Where you been, bro? They've been causing chaos around the world for years, mate. We're backing a very rich and powerful people. Really? I didn't know that. Well, I haven't been watching television for years. I haven't been watching it. So if it was on television, I didn't see it. I mean, I didn't even have the internet. I didn't watch YouTube. I haven't watched much on YouTube really anyway. Are they on a furlough scheme at the moment? Or were they all right to get furloughed? Maybe they are like a terrorist organisation then, or I don't know. I mean, so Antifa will be a terrorist organisation. Antifa is the new bad man that West has made up by Bin Laden to go to war with, except this war will be against civilians, protesters. It will be seen as an Antifa government. You must know me. Oh, I don't know who he is now. Remember all those Occupy Wall Street protests in like a year or so ago, and the Occupy and the Extinction Rebellion twats. That's one way of calling them, yeah. Extinction Rebellion, yeah. Is it? Oh, right. That's all run by Antifa. Right. Well, doesn't the government have to do something about what's going on? I mean, the government has to do something. I mean, when you got a whole load of rebels, and I don't know if the Ton understands like what the general public are like. I mean, there's a whole load of rebels. There's loads and loads of people who want to rebel against the government. I mean, I don't know if Laton was aware that, like, what we used to have to do in the past was have a hate figure, and this might be what Antifa is, or the new bad man that the West made up like Bin Laden. Oh, right, the new, I see what you mean, the new enemy of the state. Well, yeah, because that's where we're at now, because the British no longer want to go to war with anyone else. The British don't want to go to war anymore. I mean, I wrote my letter, and the British didn't want to go to war in Afghanistan or in Iraq. The British have had enough of fighting a fake enemy. The British have had enough of that, and So now now we do have pub fights. That's just the way it is now. I mean, now we do it. That's the way it goes. Now it goes to a civil war. That's bound to happen. I mean, I don't know if you understand what I mean, but in the old days, there were guys that needed to fight, so we gave them something to fight. We gave them the character. There was like Bin Laden and what was the other one? Osama Bin Laden, Saddam Hussein. They're all hate characters, and they were invented to give the British something to do. I mean, if they want to go and kill someone, give them a target. I mean, it was like a hate character. We used to always have to have a hate character. We had Hitler, then after Hitler, I don't know. Then it became like the Cold War. Like we were still sort of had a hate character. That's just how it was always done. But I see what you're saying now. Antifa is the new bad man. So what you're saying is that's like, instead of having a hate character abroad, now what we've got is that's what we have got. We have got an internal problem. But they've made it illegal to protest now. I think that was what they said today. I mean, yeah, the government are doing things. They got caught out this last week with these protest riots, but it won't be allowed to happen again, as it will be outlawed, and they will send us army boys. Right. Yeah, but what you got to realise is that there are some guys that are not disciplined. You know, they're just not disciplined. So if they've got their conspiracy theories, or if they've got their hatred towards the government, or if they're blaming externally, or if they're not emancipated, then they're gonna they will row with the government. I mean, that's just what they'll do. I mean, and some of these people, you could give them a shitload of money and they'll still want to row with the government. I mean, it's not about how much money they've got. It doesn't matter how much money you give them. They'll still want to row with the government. I mean, I don't know if I really want to kill them all off, but all I'm saying is that if a rebel is out of control and a rebel's really, what's the word now, they're indoctrinated into a false belief system that they've got a weapon or whatever, then yeah, the police and the military and all that got every right to shoot that man down. I mean, if he's gone bizarre with a knife or with a gun or whatever, then I gave him permission anyway. I don't know what laws they passed, but this was years ago. I gave him permission. I mean, they probably just legalised it just now. I mean, because that's how slow they are. But this is my prediction. My prediction is that because England doesn't want to row with other countries anymore, that's why we have Brexit. Brexit was the country divided. So the country is sort of divided already. I mean, the country is divided about half and half. So, you know, that is a type of situation where you could have a civil war, and then what would we be? We would just be like Syria then, and we were the guys who were going to sort Syria out. But if we have our own civil war, then we're no better than Syria or any of them countries like that. I mean, I don't think we will have a civil war anyway. I think really these guys will calm down eventually. The statue went over. In Bristol, I heard that it was a pretty peaceful rally. I mean, we only had little disturbance, and there was only just over 100 guys who got arrested, about 120 or something. So that's a small amount, really. I mean, small amount of troublemakers. And it'd be a shame to ruin the whole world just because of a few troublemakers. I might get something to eat. I don't know what I want to eat though. What should I get? I might get a pot noodle, maybe. It won't be a civil war. It'll be a fight against homegrown terrorists. There's a difference. Well, that is sort of like a civil war in a way. That is what I call a civil war, and it would be homegrown terrorists. Yeah, I agree with that. I see what you mean. Yeah. Get some fried chicken. No, I don't want fried chicken, really. I was thinking of getting a pot noodle, but I don't really want a pot noodle neither. But I might get some chocolate or something. I don't know what to eat. I had a packet of biscuits, you know. Boiled chicken. I think I might go and buy something to eat. I think I'll buy some more biscuits. I'll buy some chocolate biscuits, I think. Should I? I don't know if he's got them in stock, the ones that I want, but maybe I can buy the chocolate fingers if he's still got them, maybe. Oh, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll just be 1 second. We got nothing to worry about though, bro. No, we got nothing to worry about. I don't think we have. If it's just Extinction Rebellion and a few things like that, then the government are just... Well, government aren't streetwise, are they? So, because they're not streetwise, they ain't got a fucking clue what's going on, have they? I mean, all they know is what they see on TV, and these guys are just all fucking deluded. That's the way I see it. I'll sort them out in the long run. I won't worry about it. They'll see clearly eventually. I know there are some weirdos out there, like this guy that was just trying to make me sell him something. Are they a racist organisation, are they? I love Cadbury's chocolate though. A super chat, what's that? You should set up a super chat, bro. So PR. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, but so people can donate to you. You might earn a couple of quid each week, I reckon. Yeah, you're probably right. I think you have to get over a certain level of subscribers first. And when you get over a certain level of subscribers, then the chat changes or something. That's what I was told, but I think you got to have 1,000 subscribers or 10,000 or something. Right. I've got to build up a bit first.
Show me, 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 show me your love. Show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, 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 show me your love. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me your love. Fill my heart with surprise. Show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me your love.
I think the powers that be are worried too much. So, I mean, I think it does take a lot to get the British public rattled up, and that police brutality in America. I mean, I don't know if that was organised or orchestrated or what, but
hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love the sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Take my hand and lead me to the place to feel your warm embrace. I love my sunshine in your eyes. They always fill my heart with surprise. Show me your love. Show me your love. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Show me.
Probably have to shoot off into bed soon. So if there's anything you want to ask away because, or if there's anything you want to tell me because we're going to go to bed soon. So. All right, I was just saying a question. What's the meaning of life? Right. What I can work out is that human beings discover stuff, and really the real meaning really is there is no real meaning of life as such, really, because what is the meaning of life is a set of symbols that we made up, but we have a sort of meaning of it. But sort of like what I work out is that what we do as a human being is we get an idea in our head, or we make an observation. We either make an observation or we have an idea. So what I used to think was that the meaning of life was turning ideas into reality. That's what I used to think, but now I don't really dwell on the meaning of life much, but I still sort of think it is to turn ideas into reality. Like music is the same thing, and that's turning an idea into music. That's instead of melody, it starts off in the mind, and so music could be part of the meaning of life. I mean, have a nice sleep. I'm off, mate. Yeah, all right, cool, man. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go and chill out now, then probably. All right, thanks a lot, Laton. Thanks for the information. Thanks very much. So it sort of fills in a picture of what's going on. Thank you very much. I'll see you later. Thank you. Bye bye.